Yellow. Hi, everybody. We're gonna art soon. I thought I'd talk to you guys first. Hi, Vox. Costume Vibes. Yes, check out HMJ. Please, please do. I was gonna pull up a picture. I'm gonna try and make koi fish today, guys. Okay, I was gonna say H&M. Sorry. I just butchered your streamer's name. Hi, Neo. Welcome in. Hi, Dark Knight. Welcome in. Hi, Draco. Welcome in. Hi, Viper. How are you? How are you all? How's your Monday? Today. Oh, great. An ad just started. I should have waited. I should have waited. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Viper. My lights are still dark. I haven't lit them. Red. Everything's red today. Should I make everything red? Colors happening right now. Doing good. Just moving some furniture in my stream room. Oh, nice. We're doing a little rearranging, I see. I'm doing good. It's a new week, new streams. I am also still raising money for youth mental health. If you do exclamation mark charity, you can donate if you'd like to. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But the gracious HMJ has invited me for his co-art stream that he does with a lot of other streamers, and I was invited. And so here I am. I'm gonna do art for you guys. But it's gonna be hand drawing because I'm the best at hand drawing. I'm more of a hands-on artiste than a digital one. That doesn't mean I'm not working on something right now. I am currently working on a community wallpaper digitally. So it's gonna be amazing. I don't know. I'm trying to draw koi fish. I've never drawn koi fish before. Um, so wish me luck. But yeah, and you, I'm nervous. The thing is, I'm scared. So my camera on, okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Um, my Canon, or not my Canon, my C920 occasionally gets blurry, as you can see, or you will see. So I need to try and fix it because right now it's blurry on HMJ's side, and he's probably like, "What is wrong with her? Why is she dying already?" It's gonna be amazing. It's probably beautiful. You got this. It'll be beautiful. I'm looking at a reference photo because I'm not much of a koi enthusiast, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I had a good day. My day was chill, I would say. I don't know if HMJ is live yet. Did I check? Is he live? Should we do a little stalk? Oh, he is live. Shit. It's like, should I do some stalking? He's live. You know, a lot of my meetings got whatchamacallit canceled today, so that was nice. I only had one meeting. Yeah, the starting soon. Screen is up. Okay, okay. Okay, I've never I need to figure out why it's blurry here. He's gonna think I'm cuckoo crazy. Sorry guys, I'm gonna adjust the like what is wrong with her? Why is she doing that? I'm adjusting stuff, guys. It's okay. It's totally okay. He doesn't see he's looking away. I'm trying I'm trying to see if he'll adjust. Look here. It's not working. The thing is I'd have to turn off my camera to I have to deactivate it and reactivate it. Hopefully that doesn't do anything. If it does, I'm screwed. But I'm trying to. But yeah, how's everyone's Monday? I never really stream on Monday, so here I am. Hey. I don't want to listen to this. Don't lie. Give me your hand, darling. Done. I go back to New Jeans. You're gonna hear this on repeat, guys, okay? I really like their new music right now. I like New Jeans in general, so it's fine. I'm here. Maybe I should consult with HMJ about it. About the camera thing. Maybe I should. I'm just sitting here like freaking out that my camera's not gonna focus and I'd have to deactivate and reactivate and then you know what I mean. Anyway, I think you do whatever makes you happy. Art is a good way to express oneself. I followed your channel. We'll watch more later on drinking by a fire and pretty lit. Damn. Enjoy your drinking by the fire. Don't catch on fire. Because, you know, against TOS. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't catch on fire. It's not like you're streaming it, but don't catch on fire. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Kishi. We're doing an art stream today with HMJ. He starts in a minute, so I'll probably just undeafen now and chat with him. Hi, HMJ. Did I scare you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not set. How's it going? How it be? Welcome everybody.
If I deactivate and reactivate my camera, will that freak out?
Okay, so if you deactivate it and reactivate it, right?
Because
it'll just disappear on my side.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll just come. It'll come back as soon as you reactivate it.
Okay. I'm just because,
yeah.
as you can see, it does this a lot. It's like blurry, but I have to like make it focus. Okay. Now it works when I'm talking to you.
Oh hell yeah! That's all it took. It took a little bit of luck. No sweat on the shouties. Let's see. Let me get the.
Yeah, I can make HMJ louder. I didn't test the Discord. I should have done that before
dude,
I did.
Good. No, I know I'm not necessarily exactly in front of my mic either. Like I'm not talking into it. It's off to the side just because things.
Okay.
Hi everybody. Oh, huh. I just realized my chat will be over my arm.
It's okay.
Hey chat, you're me today, alright? Behave. Or don't. So how you be? Welcome in, homies. This is Henna. Lost
Hi.
Henna. H-E Enna. That's what they call her on the streets. Trust me.
I hope not.
I mean,
if HMJ called me that on the streets, I would leave him there.
Hey yo, what's up, H-E Enna?
That'd be so weird.
No, this is the regular co-art stream. What we typically do is we have a good time, we chill, we chat, we talk about life and things. Chat is always welcome to also start up conversations too.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is yes, Neo. That is Ruby.
Ruby? Ruby and Max?
Yeah, Ruby and Max. No, so we watch party Ruby every Saturday, and we've been watching a season every Saturday.
Wait, Ruby. I know what you mean.
RWBY. Yeah.
I forgot. You talked. I only know because you talked about it in my chat before.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That sounds right. Yeah. That studio used to be right next to my like I used to work with them, but not like under them. I worked for a company. I don't want to slander it, so I'm gonna call it not Dell. And I worked at their headquarters. That happened to be within happened to be in the same town right next to it, so you know. Not Dell would do some support for them. Like we wouldn't fix their systems, but they would be like, "Hey, we need these parts," and we would send them those parts.
Oh, interesting. Wait, are you starting to draw, by the way, or?
Yeah. I'm starting to
Okay.
draw. Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. There's no.
I don't know if he wants to do an introduction or, you know.
No, so like there's not a full like intro. I'm like, hey yo, homies, this is Lost Henna. Send a
Okay.
follow if you haven't on my side. Oi Viper, how you doing?
Okay,
Hope you
I
guys are
have
having a
to
good day.
do
We are
this
having a good
because I'm
day.
blind. I need it beside me. I need a
Um
reference. I've never drawn koi
oh yeah.
before.
What? You're doing koi? Hell yeah. I'm
Yeah.
doing a Piplup.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for stopping by. If anybody needs to
Unscripted.
sleep, go sleep. Go sleep.
Also, thank you for the follow, Sarah. Unscripted. Is that Ruby? I didn't. Okay, cool. Also, Oi Raiju, Henna is choppy. What's choppy? Is it her audio? Is she crackly?
Am I crackly?
No, that'll be me. I'll have to say because you're crackly.
Oh, that's
I
probably
was
not
like,
helping, but
no. You're good. Because if it says you're like, yeah,
test
okay,
test.
cool. I can
Okay.
fix that.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's an issue. I found out that like Windows has with some systems is it's like watching kosher. Oh, cool. Um, so like it's an issue that some people have. So like me and Ritsu have it, and then I remember I saw it on Ichi's stream one time when I was there too. That like it'll crackle your audio, but the trick to fix it like temporarily is to turn it off and turn it back on again or switch the device and put it back to the device.
Ah.
And it doesn't happen for everyone, and it's a Windows issue because they've already acknowledged it. They're like, yeah, we got the fix. It's like, cool. When do we get it? They're like, when we feel like it.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, Viper. This is something I do monthly. I try to get one homie who does art, and I'm like, hey, hop in
Psst.
here. You want to do art at the same time?
Oh my
And
god.
then I was like planning this one out. The first one was at No For, and the second one was with Sheep. But when I was thinking about this month and it being my charity month, I'm like, oh well, Henna is a social worker. Oh hey guys, look at that. Segue to the intro. Henna is a social worker. So I was like, oh, if Henna would do the thing, that would be like super ideal and super cool to like kind of bring that in with having like a mental health charity month. Cause whoa, we're both doing a charity. A double segue.
Yeah, basically.
Mhm. Feel free to like plug your charity and like share what it's about and stuff. Like,
Yeah, so basically it's a nonprofit organization, and usually I work with a lot of nonprofit organizations because, social work is like mainly like services you'll get are nonprofits. Um, so I researched it because I was interested, and they have a lot of resources actually for mental health. So they have like toolkits, and you can use those toolkits to understand your mental health better. There's chat rooms, which a lot of nonprofits don't do. Like I had a lot of nonprofit resources that wouldn't normally be on a nonprofit. Usually if it's a mental health website, it's like their services, like in-person services, and not everybody can go in person, right? Some people have anxiety, like,
mm-hmm.
so that website specifically had many ways to access services, which was really nice. So that's why I decided to do that organization. And yeah, it's called Youth Mental Health Canada. And I spelled Canada
Hell
wrong
yeah.
in the thing, so
Oh,
it's
that's cool.
okay. So
Canadian.
it's Conda. It's Conda now.
Conda. Let's go, Conda. Conda forever. Oh, that reminds me. I saw Planet of the Apes movie, and I found out like they have this like stance that they stand like this, and I now do that around the house.
Oh,
It's kind of, yeah. You got to let monkey drive. You got to be like,
don't you live with a roommate?
yeah, I do. He does it too.
Oh, I was like, is that your way of asserting dominance?
No, absolutely not. No. Me and that roomie have been like we've been best friends since third grade.
Oh, you paused so long, I thought I died.
No. I was
I was so
thinking it through. I'm
confused.
like, okay,
Oh,
we met each other back in third grade. We used to pick on each other as like friends, and then like one time he's like, "Hey, you want to come over to my birthday party?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then like we've been friends since then. We hung out most of the time since then. Yeah. So that's my homie. That's my boy.
I see.
And then it's just easier to live like this way with like we never get in each other's way really. So it's one of those like where it's like, oh, okay, he's got stuff to do, cool, and we work around that. Um, So I would say we've been friends for like 22, 23 years now.
Nice.
I think I was about like 7 at that time, and like I
Oh
just
wow,
turned
he's like a
28.
childhood friend,
Oh yeah,
basically.
yeah. We have been friends for like a really long time. Um, no, so that's kind of like where that one goes. For my charity, hey guys, I'm working with the National no Alliance for Mental Illness, and what they do is they provide a bunch of resources to get people assistance with like getting help, knowledge, education, as well as like making it accessible for people to address issues and daily life struggles they are experiencing, like ADHD, OCD, ODD, psychosis, schizophrenia, schizoaffective disorder, and like so on and so forth. So there's a lot for like what they cover. I did a lot of research because of like my experiences with the last charity that I worked with, not or two charities ago. The last charity I worked
Mm-hmm.
with was St. Baldrick's. They were solid. That was the one that I was really doing more support work.
Mm-hmm.
But some some of the charities I've worked with have been questionable at best.
Mm.
Um I gotta I know this is gonna sound wild. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run in my car because my eraser's in there, and
How did
I
you
don't
lose an
want.
eraser? Okay.
No, I didn't lose my eraser. So when I do deliveries, sometimes I draw in
Uh-huh.
between deliveries. So I put my eraser block in
Oh.
the middle of my car. So it should be in there. And if it's not, how did I lose an eraser? I don't know. We'll let chat decide that one.
Okay, now chat, you have to shame him when he comes back for bringing his eraser in there. You ready? I'll tell you when. Tell you when, and we jump in with. Why would you leave your eraser in the car? Also, I'm using a reference because I need one, or else I will fumble. But how is everybody? Everybody from my chat, please check out HMJ and say hi to his chat as well. They're listening. They're always listening. Bubble down. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I already drew my koi. I need to draw a friend for it though. Did I do the friend and then shade it in and stuff?
Y'all are gonna shame who? Y'all are gonna
HMJ.
shame who?
I don't go back on my
Who?
word. I said it.
I was over here like my headset is wireless. I was walking to the car and I'm like, oh, they plotting. Okay, cool. I see how it is.
How did
Wow.
your headset connect all the way there though?
Oh, so my room is the front room of the house.
Ah.
Yeah. So I just walked to my car and I'm like, oh, they plotting. All right, I see how it is. Um, no, so that's kind of like where I was just like, oh hell yeah. So I've essentially been plotting to have Henna on here since like the start of the year. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
but I was like, we'll invite Henna in like April or something like that. I usually try and like have 2 months booked out, but it's been just so busy. I have not had a breather at all recently, so I've just been kind of like
Yeah.
go, no breaks.
Thank you for sharing, Vox. I appreciate it. And the links. Dark Knight has written something, I'm guessing, in German.
Oh,
Is that somebody from your chat, or am I tripping?
nope, I don't know that, but
Oh, interesting.
I also, unfortunately, not familiar with German, so I'm just looking at a bunch of words and
Yeah.
I'm like, that,
It'd be great if
that
it's
means
in
something.
English, because we use English in the chat, just so that it's easier for everybody to understand.
I can get away with a lot of Spanish as long as it's not high class Spanish. I
Mm-hmm.
grew up poor, so I only know whatever was said in the house. That is one of my favorite stories. Is I had someone come in and they were speaking Spanish in like chat, and I'm like, oh, usually I understand it, so I was able to follow along. And they're like, if you use this, and I'm like, what is that? And they're like, you don't know what that is? I'm like, no, they're like, "Oh, it's a chandelier." I'm like, "Oh, dude, I grew up poor." I'm like, "I didn't know what that was."
Oh
Like,
yeah, I remember you sharing that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That one is one of my favorite little things where I'm like, "Hey, I didn't know what that word was because they weren't gonna use it in the house and like education was like broken up between various schools. So I didn't really get to learn some of the things that other areas may have learned. You said
Mm-hmm.
nothing of the sort. Neo, are you gaslighting me?
Hi
In
Mari, hi
the year
Joker. Beautiful
in the
lady
year
makes me ashamed
2024.
according to Google Translate. Interesting.
Oh, got you, got you, got you. That's wha-
Well, thank
that's
you.
wild.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah,
I just didn't understand what you shared.
yeah.
Unless I look German. I doubt it
You know,
though.
that's interesting though, now that that's said, because the username's in English.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I just assumed it was somebody from
Yeah, yeah,
your
yeah.
community.
No, dude, I don't know. I know a knight, but I don't know like that. Like it's not the other knight, a Lucifuge. It's another homie knight, but that's it's not the same. It's not the same. Um, if anyone speaks Greek, you got me. Like the yogurt?
Eh.
I don't know. I just Neo put if anyone speaks Greek, they got us. They got that down. They got it in the bag. Um, no, so where did you start art? Like what was it? Like was it like doodling at school? Was it like actually getting into it? Was it a post like grade school era thing?
It was all of middle school, I would say.
Oh hell yeah, were you
Yeah.
ignoring class?
Um, I actually in middle school was the class clown. And I think
Oh what?
I was very comfortable in that class because I loved like all my classmates. Even though I'm like an
Okay,
introvert.
okay,
So like and when I think about it now, I'm like, how did I do that? I'm like an introvert. But then I think it's because I was
okay.
so comfortable with the people there that I was able to do
Ooh.
it. But yeah,
Lost comma clown or is it clown henna? Which one was it?
I don't remember, but I remember getting voted it. Like, do you know how they do the votes of like
What?
in like
Yeah,
your
yeah, the
classrooms?
circles.
Yeah. That's what how I got it. That's how
Oh
I acquired
dude,
it.
damn. That's cool. I ignored class and draw growing or drew in class. So I'm like, wait, wait, wait. That's actually kind of a cool setup for that.
My teachers were really chill. They would call me
Oh yeah.
Scowly Hina too. Cause I used to go like this a bit. But that's when I realized I was losing my eyesight. So I think that's probably
Oh,
why.
oh
So
no.
one of my
Oh, so you were
one of my teachers like,
no.
oh, Scowly's here again. I didn't mind it honestly. I was like, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just ran with it. They're really cool teachers in my middle school.
Uh, I honestly had like some cool teachers, and then a lot of them suck.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, let's see. Let's
Thank
treat
you,
this like a
Vox.
full bowl.
Shall play with this just a little. What? Other person? They haven't said anything after, so it's funny because I recognize their name, so I don't know who this is.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And I'm like, do I happen to know them? I'm like, no, I don't think I do. Like, because I knew one, but it was their name was Batman Ultima. That's what their name was. So
Hmm.
it's not the one I thought it was gonna be. You had a teacher that didn't allow you to go to the bathroom? Gross. Dude, I always
What?
hated that.
I hate that
Yeah, I'm
too.
like, my grandpa, because one time, like with moving around, I would be there, and my grandpa's like, hey, you see that? Yeah, just pick a spot, pick any corner, and like the teacher would let me go to the bathroom after that. So, um,
It's
which
just
should
like I
never
feel
be
like
a
as you get
thing. Mhm.
older, you realize it more. You're like, that's kind of a shitty thing to do to a child. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
child that needs to go to a bathroom. Like it's if they're lying, then they're lying. But like I'd rather even if they
Mhm.
aren't lying, like I'd rather just
Yeah.
send
Well,
them.
and bladder issues like exist. So
Yeah.
like you never know, like that kid could just have to go all the time. And now I'm not gonna say there are kids who are gonna like walk around the hallways like the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But like, what if they're not? Like, what if they're like IBS, but they just don't have like the like funds or access to the diet, getting the diagnosis and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, shoot, I didn't even know IBS was a thing until like a few years ago.
Oh.
It was just not like a thing that was really talked about, so I never like knew that it was like something people would like go through or deal with and stuff like that. So
Sorry if HMJ's chat's confused. I'll occasionally like show things that are like words on my camera just for it to focus. So if you see pencil,
okay,
rubber,
okay.
eraser randomly in front of the screen instead of my drawing, that's why.
No, no, it's cool, guys. She's sponsored. She's aiming for that sponsorship. Like,
Yeah, I
she
totally need this now. I'm
was
done.
after recess and you drank a lot of water. First of all, I actually hate that more. I'm like, tell your teacher to meet me in the schoolyard after school. Me and them fighting. That's right, guys. Y'all heard it here first. HMJ fighting probably a really, really old person.
Oh wait, I didn't continue my story, did I?
No, no,
I
no,
just
no.
said I
Keep
was a
going. Yeah,
class
yeah,
clown
yeah.
and then didn't describe the actual question. Um,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
so yeah, I would draw all of like he would allow us to do stuff like that. Like it was really cool
Okay,
actually. He
okay.
was the homeroom teacher, but he didn't mind us drawing or whatever. And at the time, I liked a lot of anime.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then what else did I used to draw? There was something else I used to draw. I don't remember. I think I had an obsession with eyes too. I think eyes are really pretty.
Oh,
So I would draw those, and then
those
I
are so
I
hard to
remember
draw.
some kids asking for like drawings for me to do just to see what I, just to see it
Mhm,
or
mhm,
have
mhm.
it, even though they're just pencil drawings. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. I think
I
that's where it
promise, guys,
started,
I'll
and
eventually get
then
to the
I'm
watercolor.
trying to think if there's anything that I have a bit. Oh, that's right. In high school, I took art class in grade 9,
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
actually, I don't know, maybe all of high school. I don't remember really that well. My high school experience wasn't that great. So I took art class, and that's how I met my best friend. She's really good at art. Like any type of
Okay,
art. She's
okay.
insane. So that's how I met her. But I have a big they gave us like a big sketchbook, if that makes sense. And they gave us these pencils, literally the ones I'm using.
Oh,
They're the
what?
graphite pencils. I still have them,
Yeah, yeah.
and they're
Oh,
like
dude.
labeled by like obviously how dark your pencil can go because they're
Mhm,
graphite.
mhm, mhm. Yeah,
So,
yeah, 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 yeah. Because I have, right now I'm using 2H, but I have a couple of
hmm
others, like,
it has
up to,
literally
like,
my name
60.
engraved in these. That's how old they are. It's crazy. But yeah, they gave us like a whole like pencils and like a
Mhm, mhm,
sketchbook, and
mhm.
I still have that sketchbook. There's so much pages in there, but I
Oh.
have like different techniques. They made us do a lot of techniques, so I have like cross hatching techniques on like random
Mhm,
shit.
mhm, mhm.
Um, what is
Oh,
the
yeah,
spot
yeah.
one? The spot one?
Oh,
What? Yeah,
stippling,
stippling. I always
stippling.
forget the name for that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
So we did a bunch of those, and then we draw a bunch. I don't remember the projects I did though. But I still have that whole sketchbook. It's big.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, and we got to
I've
decorate the
lost
front
every
too. So
sketchbook.
they're like, "Oh, do like a collage." So we got like newspapers and stuff and just made a collage on top of it.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, and that's how I
Uh,
started.
I actually that's actually really cool. I started by just not paying attention in class, and I would just
Oh,
draw.
that's good.
Yeah, 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 like, that's just it. It's just kinda like I ended up doing band, so I never did art, and then, like, in high school, I did soccer, and then I took, like, a bunch of other random extracurriculars that, like, taught me skills I don't use nowadays really, but, like, hey, I know how to work, like, power tools and, like, make benches and cabinets and stuff. I just don't like that kind of work. Like, it's a
Mm-hmm.
skill I learned, I appreciate it, it's taught me things I'm probably never gonna, like, woodwork again unless, like, I had the means or the money to procure wood shop materials. So that's actually kinda cool to, like, see, like, a whole story, but also having, like, your pencils from back then. I have not a single one of my drawing books. They
Oh.
all got destroyed in some way. Never nothing malicious ever, but, like, it was, like, house flood ruined a bunch of them, so we didn't keep any of those. Moving and them getting lost. Maybe me spilling something, ruining the whole book or, like, the pages merging, so I'm like, "Oh, well, I don't want this anymore," like,
Mm-hmm.
um, so a lot of it went places where I kinda couldn't do anything with it, and that was kind of just where a lot of my stuff just kind of disappeared. I talked about it with No Foreign that I disappeared from doing art for a while just because like
Mm.
it took me a while because I had always wondered why I just kind of like up and stopped one day. And I had realized that I had experienced bullying where a guy would come up and he would take like my drawing book and he
Yeah.
would just like if I were to like take this, he would get a pen and after I'd finish
Oh.
something, just mark all over it.
Oh,
And like I
yuck.
didn't realize that I was like being bullied or anything like that. I was just like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. And at one point I just stopped drawing because I'm like, well, he can't like destroy something I worked on if it's not there for him to like
Yeah.
destroy. And then I just never picked it back up again for, like, years and years, and it was something I just always did, like, my parents used to let me paint on the walls.
Huh. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, yeah, so, like, over the summers, like, my dad's like, "Hey, like, it's been a while since I've seen you draw, um, you can paint on the walls." He's like, "If your mom, like, gets after you, tell her that I told you you could do it." And my mom did get mad at first, but my dad's like, "Hey, we own the house, so, like, what is it that, like, he just paints on his wall?" Like, and my mom was just like, "You know what? You're right." And they just kinda let me paint on the walls since then. Like, it wasn't one of those, like, because it's weird. I know a lot of people be like, "Oh, dude, my parents would never allow that." I'm like, yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
most would." Like,
Hmm.
but my dad loves art, and he would, like I didn't come up from, like, a household with, like, a lot of money and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So, when he had a little bit extra, he would be like, "Hey, here's, like, 20 bucks." He would hand it to my mom. And he would be like, "Go get him some art supplies and stuff like that," and just like just keep encouraging it, even if he doesn't do it long term or anything like that. Like, it's something he can kinda just do and enjoy for the time being now. It's like, it's not expensive, it doesn't cost us anything, and, like, it was kind of just his way of always encouraging the stuff that I did.
Hmm.
So, it was kinda cool to just, like, realize that, like, there was a huge influence of, like, what my dad, like, did there to encourage it. My mom was never against it, and, like, my dad doesn't ask for much, so my mom was very on board with it as already as it was, so it
Hmm.
made things a lot easier. So, like, that's why painting is my primary medium and why I use acrylic paint so much is just because I was exposed to it, so, like, it was something that I had access to, and if I got acrylic paints, they would last through, like, seasons when I would use them. I wouldn't
Yeah.
really let them dry out, and then, like, I would just get, like, certain colors here and there.
So did you end up going back to drawing after that kid did whatever? I assume so,
It's
but
weird because I did, but not in school as much. So, like, I
mm,
essentially stopped drawing in school indefinitely after that, just because I was just like, I don't know when the next person's gonna do it. I like, and it's weird because I didn't really think about it. Like, this is gonna sound really weird to think, like, to kind of talk about. I did not register like this until last year. Like,
mm.
actually, about last year at this time. Like, I had stepped away from a lot of things. I saw this anime that I really, really love, and I always recommend. It's called Blue Period. And
Oh,
like
ooh.
when I started drawing, oh, it's really, really good. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I think I've heard you talk about it before though.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I like it. It actually just had a chapter drop yesterday, and I really think it's something that every artist should watch. Even if, like,
Hmm.
anime may not be your thing, because it is not superficial, it's not anything crazy, not anything extra, but Mo, welcome in. But it is one of those where it's like, you kinda start wondering or figuring out, like, why you draw, what affects you, and what like, different, like, factors of your drawing and capabilities. Because like, it made me think, like, "Well, what kind of art do I wanna make? Or what kind of art do I wanna influence people with what and like I always said, I want people to be like when they see it, I want them to feel some kind of emotion, but
Hmm.
I want it to be where it's like up for interpretation, like that major painting that I like work on every now and then. And like, it also kinda, like, let me start seeing art in, like, my personal preference of a way where I was like, "Well, what does it mean to me? What is the value?" And it's like not, like, necessarily value in terms of, like, money either, it's just, like, what what comes out of it for people, and, like, when I kinda, like, thought it through, I was like, "Well," you start looking at the extra details, you start looking at,
Mhm.
like, I could see, like, pay more attention to, like, okay, my mom had maybe, like, more cracked fingers because she washes dishes without gloves on, or my
Yeah.
dad's hands were, like, rough because he was really hardworking, so he has, like, the 2 different types of cracks where my mom's hands are soft, but my dad's hands are rough,
Mhm.
and, like, they have scars, and they're bruised, and they're, and I'm like, it's such a small detail that people don't, like, see, but, like, now I'm like, well, I look at that and I'm like, "Oh, well, like, I appreciate this," or, like, I kind of
Mhm.
talked about it with, like, Epsy the other day, just and I was like, if it wasn't him talking about, like, anxiety and, like, the stress and the stuff, like, does to him, I never would have thought of that of him. Like, I always saw him, like, just from, like, the surface level where I was like, "This is a tough dude who understands emotions, is really, really nice." But I was like but when that, like, level of him sharing that with me, I was like, dude, like, I can see how, like, these things, like, affect you and the way you really consider a lot of these factors when you make your decisions, and I'm like, you're considerate and caring for the people around you, and I'm like, but I don't think if it wasn't for art and really diving into, like, that show, I don't think I would've
Mhm.
noticed that for most things or people, and, like, that's why to me, like, I love to bring people on here, no matter their art skill or, like, what their, like, level or their ability is, I'm just like, I want you to be able to express yourself without worrying. That's why I try to do a different art style every time I come in here because I'm like, it's kind of me being vulnerable with everyone because I've got to accept that I'm willing to fail doing something I've not done before, mowing
True.
wild.
Doesn't this fish look delicious, chat? They're gonna be like, "What the
Eat it,
fuck?"
chat.
Eat it. No, they're so pretty. No.
Chat, we rise. We rise at
Yum.
dawn.
Yum.
Ancient high slander. the what's it called? The conspiracy.
Oh yeah.
I've done nothing wrong. Here we
Those fish
go.
look beautiful. Oh, thank you. I've never drawn koi before. I I thought I'd have a hard time, but I'm pretty good with sometimes.
The line work killing it. I'm still over here on like the soft like coloring of stuff too. I'm just like
I'm pretty
I'm like
fast
I
with
gotta
certain
paint
stuff.
this.
Yeah.
I'm literally going off of reference and I'm super 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 nervous about like painting the Piplup. So this is the part where I'm like, "Oh yeah, let's just like, oh, uh-oh, a mistake. Well,
Okay, I'm like shading
oh
and everything too, so and I'll
no,
probably
hell
add
yeah. Like
stuff to
that's perfect.
this. I just don't know what to add other than the koi fish. Hmm. Oh. Would have
I'm
never thought
like
this is your first time trying koi fish. Well, it
no,
is.
honestly, yeah, like, I was like, "Okay, let me peek real quick because like, I have, like, OBS is this screen and you're on the left side. So I
Hmm.
was like, "Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome." Like, it's funny because one of the watercolor brands had Koi, and I was gonna buy it, but
Oh
when I went
yeah.
by the store today and I
Hmm.
saw it, I was like, "Wait, no, I actually kinda prefer the one that I got."
Oh,
So,
maybe it was a sign that
yeah.
I would be
Yeah,
drawing
yeah,
koi
yeah.
today, I
Right,
guess.
right, yeah, yeah. I went with my roommate, we had Thai for lunch, so I was like, "Oh, okay, this is actually really cool." What?"
Because yeah, I'm using uh what are these called again? Forgot the name. To blend. These kind of work to blend
Oh, are they like
sometimes.
the
Put in your nose, you know.
are they called like the tortillas or something like
Oh my
that?
god, I
The
forgot
tortillas?
how to say it in English.
I don't I remember it being like something it's the art doobie, it's we welcome everyone and if you gotta roll your art, Thai rhymes with koi, kinda. Bar bars?
Hi?
I was like,
Bars, I guess. Slay, I guess.
Okay, let's see. I like how like there's a super not very visible version of my Piplup right here, but it's okay. It's okay. It'll be visible, guys. I promise. Where the hell are my ink pens?
We will get there sooner or later.
I might have ink pens in my
Did he fumble again and lose it on the floor or somewhere now?
heart. No, but the thing is, I have like 4 art bags.
Jesus.
I got my like big travel bag, which is empty right now because I took all the other things out. I have like they can't really see, but there's like a whole area to my right over here. Oh, shit. There's like a whole area to my right here that has a bunch of just like various art supplies that
yeah.
I use based as I need it. And then I might have like some in my junk drawer that just has a bunch of cables in it. Oh yeah, actually it is in my junk drawer. Bitchies! Hello, nerds! Affectionate. Oi, 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 Evie. How you be, G?
Hello,
Let's
nerds.
see. Alright, shoot.
Uh,
When is the last time I've done something like
yes,
this?
thank you. Thank you for this. Go check out HMJ now. Thank you.
No, you stay right where you are. You can see me. You can see me already. You're actually losing it today? Eevee, Neo, Eevee. I mix them up all the time. I never call them by. Actually, I don't know if I
Okay,
make
I
the
do the
mistake
same
with
thing with
Eevee as much as
I do that with people like
I don't.
with the first like if their name has M in it,
Oh,
I'll mix it up with somebody else
mm,
who has an M in their name. Like that
oh,
starts with
oh
it.
no.
So it doesn't even matter if they rhyme or not. Just mess it up
Well,
anyway.
that's the thing. Neo and Eevee, I don't tend. Oya, 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 oya. I'm gonna actually go see
So
that
hi
movie this
Hez, how
weekend.
are you? What movie?
Oya, has welcome in G. The Haikyuu movie. That is,
Oh, wait, what?
yeah, yeah,
Am I
yeah.
tripping?
So they're
Why do I not
continuing
know
it as
that?
a
Oh.
movie series. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it
Oh.
releases on the 31st in Canada and the United States.
Okay. Is it like selective
Yeah.
theaters, I'm guessing, or something?
No, it's actually gonna be. I think every or most theaters have access to it. So if you have like Cinemark, you know what this is?
Uh no, I don't think
If
we
you have
have
like
that.
Cinemark or AMC or
Mhm.
something like
Oh,
that,
okay, yeah.
or like whatever your main big one is, they'll probably have it. I'm super excited for it. Like that, I was like, okay, guys, I know DreamHack is happening, but at 10 p.m. on Friday, I ain't gonna be there. Don't make plans with me. I'm like, y'all don't need me that bad, all right? Like,
Do
all
this
right, have I
fish.
succeeded on the pip? I think I've succeeded on the pip.
You did?
I just need to like give it ink and then like get prepped to do the hard part that I'm not ready for. I think it's because
Uh
we were both pink and like Ruby. I think it was that. How are you, HMJ? How's the? Oh, how are?
of course he writes that.
I love how he's asking like, how are you, HMJ? How's the art coming along? But I was like, I read it as like, how are you, HMJ? I'm
oh,
like, how?
you read it wrong. I was confused.
I read it as I was like, how am I HMJ? I'm like, well, I've never thought about that. I'm
Like I
like,
didn't know it
that
has
argument.
made a pun.
I was like, that is great. Do you like Danky Kank?
Danky can't. Oh, he has
Donkey
his
Kong.
fucking monkey.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
How's
yeah.
the art coming along? I think it's going good. Honestly, I don't know what else to add to this though. I might look at some inspo on there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just do that. Just like, cause like I'm not gonna stop with the Piplup. I'll probably do like more Pokemon, and if chat are like, "Hey, do this one," and it's not too hard, I'll probably do it too. So like, but Piplup's my favorite starter, so I wanted to start with my favorite starter in watercolors. I thought that would be nice,
Mm-hmm.
or one of my favorites. The other one's Scorbunny.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, I just like when they're adorable. Like that's really it. Like adorable is all that matters to me.
I just like it when they're adorable. You gotta
Oh
be adorable.
yeah, I know. I like that Sobble. I'm like, see you later, nerd. Like
Also, if anybody's confused, I put my hand, like my, how do I explain this? This part of my hand down. So if you see like graphite
Oh, I
marks,
see.
it's because I put my hand all the way onto the paper, and
Wait,
I
what do you say
write
your favorite
weird.
starter? You heard Pitbull, Dale. Sorry. Sorry. Scar, you're wild.
Hi, Lock. Yeah, it's a
Wait,
late
what did you
stream.
say was
Streaming
your
with
favorite
HMJ some
starter?
art.
I
What?
heard Pitbull. Me
Pitbull.
imagining that you were having a 40-year-old man use tackle. Well, I am.
Pitbull.
That is what I've
Mr.
been doing the whole
You
time.
mean Mr. Worldwide?
Dale.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, it was weird. I was just like getting the ball, and he's like, "Don't worry, I know Electrode," and then he just hopped in.
You would definitely hop in though.
Did you leave? He would. He would. I'll be like, "Look, dude, we could go. We could go big. We could go worlds." Oi, 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 Leaf. Welcome in, G. Welcome in. By the way, if y'all aren't following Henna, you know what y'all could do? There's like a follow button. It's kind of wild. Hear me out.
Same goes for
You click
people in
that
my
shit.
stream. That means you law.
Um,
Law
let's see.
Nakes. How are you guys, by the
Um,
way? Happy Monday. Happy
yeah. That thing.
Monday.
Don't worry, y'all hopefully see the Piplup here in a second, actually, when I start coloring.
Oh, I just thought of this idea, but I already did this fish. Maybe I can add another.
Do.
I was gonna. Do you know how some koi have like visible scales near the end of their tail? And
Yeah.
it's not just like the blobs. Should have added one that was like
Mhm.
that too. I could still add one.
Ooh, how do I feel about the brush? Let's see. Ooh, Piplup, not Pitbull. Yeah. But we could name Piplup Pitbull. All right, well, let's hope I don't fuck this up. This is gonna
HMJ
be.
is a late streamer, guys.
Yeah, I don't believe in mornings, guys.
He's
Except for
a
if I'm
night
showing up.
owl. A night owl. So he likes streaming at night. So if you ever need a night streamer, I recommend. That's usually who I watch anyway. You and Rochelle are people I watch at night a lot of the time because
Oh, dude, I
Rochelle
will pull up
also
Rochelle.
streams late,
Yeah.
and I'm like, this is kind of perfect right now.
No, I've watched them play a lot of like Elden Ring and stuff like
Yeah, I
that.
don't
That's
know
been
how
really,
she's
really
doing
cool.
it, but ish.
I know, because I'm sitting here like New Game Plus, dude. I would have moved on to the next game. I'm like, I
I
don't.
can't. Soul like games scare the shit out of me. I don't think I would be able to do.
Oh, I have a whole season. That's my next
Oh no, what's his next
like
arc?
yeah, it's Souls Like Summer. Because I usually
Oh
do all my
shit.
games in like streaks. So like
I'm just trying to get better at finishing games. I really suck at finishing games. I just play
that's
whatever.
still that's the only reason I make them seasons. That's it. Is just so I can finish these games. Otherwise, they're
You
not
do
gonna get
art, Mari.
finished.
Art. Do you listen to music when you draw?
Yes. Like all the time.
Has it
Like
influenced your drawing? I've seen it
um
influence a lot of other people sometimes.
not as much for me, but the main reason is because like usually I just like hum to it and then I go and draw with it. But I have seen like people be affected by it, like with
Mm-hmm.
their drawings and stuff. Let's see, how do I feel about this? Ooh. I've never done inking before, so this is like really, really weird to me, but I'm like, I kind of want to have visible lines, so
Good luck. He's probably holding his breath. I've done that a few times.
I asked.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. You're gonna mess this up, but it's okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, like I usually will have like my DMCA free music while I'm live because like I'll go and find like artists that I like and I'll be like,
Mhm.
now how cool are you? So like Good Kid, is
Mm-hmm.
all DMCA free.
I think I've heard of Good Kid.
They are a Canadian band.
Oh, that's probably why.
Mhm, mhm. Especially if I don't know the name, the first thing I'm gonna try and do is find out um if they are
Can I get these
DMC.
copies of these masterpieces for my fridge? Yes, we'll ship it to you. Both
Magnet.
HMJ's and mine. I got you.
Um,
Oh, you're starting a soul like soon, Hez? Sheesh. Good luck.
Hell yeah, dude. Which one?
Yeah, which one?
I'm
I
gonna
actually
start
don't
with
know.
Sekiro.
Which one?
But Sekiro is the first one I'm gonna
Oh,
do,
that's a good game.
and then I'm gonna do Elden Ring on one of my days of the week.
Have you thought
And
of Lies
what's
of P? I feel like you'd like that.
Lies of P I may do if I have space before Black Myth Wukong comes out, because that's the one I want to do, because like I can't not have my lore tied to Wukong and then not do Wukong stuff.
I think I remember seeing trailers about that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It has the Monkey King.
Yeah. I didn't know it was a soul-like game though.
Yeah, I believe it's supposed to be a Souls like, if I remember seeing correctly. If it isn't, oh well, I'm still playing it, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Elden Ring is starting. Okay, nice.
oh damn, okay.
They're
Cook,
not
cook, cook.
strong.
I'm like, I already did Hollow Knight. I'm not allowed to have fear anymore, I guess.
I want to try that game that you're playing on your 24-hour stream, the lilies thing, the one that looked.
Oh, Ender Lilies is
Yeah,
so
that
good.
art style was
Mhm,
insane. It was
mhm,
so
mhm.
pretty.
I recommend it. I think it's really, really good. Um, I like it, and I think the audio is nice, but it's also not like crazy difficult, which like is really, really important to me.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I just realized I could add a lotus here. Isn't that your?
Flip flop. Yeah, Lotus. Woo.
I was gonna add like lily pads, but then I was like, oh wait, a lotus would work too with the lily pads.
Let this dry just a little bit. No, the Lotus, that's like it's interesting. That is one of my favorite things that I like found into like when I was trying to decide a flower, because like my first flower planted in a garden was a rose.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma taught me how to garden there. But my first personal one was a lily.
Oh,
Um I don't really know what my favorite flower is. I would probably opt to roses anyways because of like the bias of my first one,
yeah.
but I don't know for sure. Oh no, I might have made that line on accidentally too thick, but it's okay. We're gonna just make it work. Make it work. Make it work. Piplup.
Or Piplup.
Or Piplup. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, let's see. I'm gonna
Hyper
yeah, yeah,
Dance?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, Elden Ring. Oh man, Elden Ring. Heck yeah, dude. Good luck. I mean, I'll be joining that at some point. Looks like something else. Anyone else do that, or am I crazy? Evie, thank you, Evie. Put it behind bars, but don't. Let's see.
How are you, Joe?
Yo, is that Joe of the sushi?
Yup.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I got
it's...
cells I gotta share with
I
Joe.
forgot this is the book I'm using. This is my ASL book. I'm using to
Oh hell
draw on.
yeah! The sign, the gang signs book, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
Y'all should not call it gang signs book, guys. I just think it's funny to be like, yeah,
Oh, it's a ish. Yeah, it's a ish. Oh, ish.
you deserve to be. All right, you know what? You're right. Evie, lock him up. All right. Let's see. Do I want to like mark that? No, I'm gonna try and like make that colored. Not gonna lie, this should put me.
Okay,
No,
thank you
wait,
for the
what? No.
lurk. Enjoy the lurk.
What was I watching, Joe? I was watching him play another Crab's Treasure. That was cool. I'm like, that was a Souls like I was asked if I would want to play it. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to play it, but then I saw the easiest mode involved having a Blicky. I'm like, guys, you cannot expect me to play the hardest difficulty on this.
I think it has pretty good graphics. Actually, really cool looking.
It does, and that beat is so good. Like, it should not be that good. Okay, now I gotta remember the hard part. I gotta work light to dark, and I'm not used to doing
What are you not used to doing?
working light to dark with like
Ah.
paint. Yeah, because like I usually work dark to light for layering with like painting. And now, like, doing the opposite, it just, like, feels like it's something I was not used to doing already. But I could do this. I believe in me a little bit, like, kinda, sorta, like 95%. Okay. Which color? Probably that one. No, so I was hopefully gonna be at DreamHack with my friend who I thought was gonna show up on time, like, they were gonna be there when I would be.
Mm-hmm.
Not their fault. They're not gonna be able to be there exactly on time, so, like, the opening of DreamHack, it's just gonna be me there just like, "Hey, what's up?" I I'm like, now I've gotta navigate by myself, so now I'm gonna be way more nervous at 100% of everything I'm going to be doing, like
Hey, maybe it's a way to
make friends.
either make friends or getting comfortable being alone.
Oh, well, see, that's not like, being alone, not a problem. Talking to
Talking to
strangers.
people, yeah, it's gonna force you to do that for sure.
Yeah, I don't yeah, but, I could just sit there and just be like, yeah, and that's because 'cause I'm still gonna go to the meetups. I'm not gonna just omit the meetups just because my friend's not there, and it's not like it's gonna help me in any way, shape, or form. My friend is also socially awkward. So he'll be like, "Hey, I'm not gonna talk to them, you talk to them." Like, "You're the one who invited me to this event."
It's strange because
And
you
by that, I mean me inviting them.
you give extrovert vibes though.
So I am extrovert like, I like to sit in the ambivert world where
Ah,
I'm
okay,
like, there
okay.
are times where I'm like, "Okay, I am down to communicate and be, like, chill with people," but I'm also equally, like, willing to be like, "Hey, I'm not, hyper,
social, and if I'm not feeling social, I don't want to be social that day.
Mm.
But I used to be very extroverted until COVID hit, and then I just kind of like I shut down and had a really heavy. It was a difficult time for me to get through. Um, Post COVID to like kind of be like, hey, I can talk, I can socialize and stuff like that. But there was a lot of like, it kind of like changed me a lot to go
Mm-hmm.
through it. And so I never really fully like went back to being fully extroverted. I actually got way more anxious in social events I used to not be anxious at all in.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's just one of those that I'm like, I kind of just like accepted that, maybe that's just like, life and like
yeah.
changing. But also it just a little stinky because I like remember COVID being really, really hard on me because I'm like, well, like, is this gonna be how things are gonna be now? Like, I can't even do the things I enjoyed, like going to concerts or sports and stuff, and no one wanting to follow the rules, so we're only staying inside longer.
Yeah.
Let's see. Get some more of this pip going. Well, introvert can change if they get used to the people. Well, and that's the thing. I'm cool when I'm around people I know. So, like at TwitchCon, since I'm gonna be familiar with a lot of the homies there, I'm not gonna be as anxious or worried
Mm-hmm.
because I know a lot of the people that are gonna be around me. And that's typically like how I feel with it. But when I don't know the people around me, that's when I start being like, oh no, stranger danger. Don't talk to me. Do not perceive. And I'm like, do you know me? Should you know me? Are we cool like that? We're not cool like that? Cool. Then we should totally not be talking like this. But I think it just really comes down to things you want. One game you would not recommend playing on the hardest difficulty, Nier Automata. Hey, look, I've played. I never talk about this with everyone. I'm a very avid Devil May Cry fan, including the
Mm.
Devil May Cry difficulties. So most of the games that end up being like really, really like Nier and all that, I'm like, oh, okay, that's just gonna be very similar to the games that I already like difficulty types for. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, let me make sure y'all can actually see this. Okay, cool. Y'all can see the pip. Here, I'll adjust the pip for y'all to see. I messed up a little bit on the right there, but it's okay. It's like a pancake. No shame in burning the first one. I don't know how many people have heard that one from your side of the community. I don't even know if I've said it on my side of the community,
It
but
seems like you were a bit flustered when you said it because you didn't realize you were saying until you said it.
oh, yeah. My mom's the one who always says that one, and I'm like, huh,
You try to try it out
okay.
for once.
Yeah. It was something I'm not used to doing. I'm like, it's okay. Oh, yeah. So that is a theme in games like Devil May Cry 2, uh, Neo. Because there's hell and hell, and then the hardest difficulty. Because there's heaven and hell where everything dies in one hit, hell and hell where everything's beefier but you die in one hit, and then there's Dante Must Die where everything's like super beefy and everything wants to kill you and you die in one hit. I want to say it's DMC4 that is considered the hardest for that purpose, though. That's you, hell yeah. No, I'm just kind of like, I was just like, things. Um, I was very much in like the idea of like, I'm just gonna do Pokemon. I think that was like kind of what I was gonna go for. So I was curious, like, did you kind of like know if you wanted to do the koi, or was the koi just kind of like, think it through, and then you were like, I'll find out when I get to the that like
Um,
time of the day.
I've realized that I kind of just wing it when I get to the
Hell
thing.
yeah.
So before I used to overplan, now I don't do that.
Okay,
I kind
okay,
of
okay.
just it just popped in my head, and then I was like, I want to do that.
I was considering Pokemon, and I'm like, well, I could do flowers. I'm like, no, I'm familiar with flowers, and like, I have not watercolored, but I felt like Pokemon would be fun to watercolor.
Oh yeah, it would look really
And
pretty.
and then like see how much I develop the skill because like I'm whether gonna figure this out and like get like a decent understanding at it, or I'm gonna not understand what I'm doing, and it's gonna get funnier as we go on, and I'm here for both of them. I hope I'm grabbing the right blue to use. Cyan? Ah, we'll go with cyan. I feel like that's a good blue. Yeah, I've also like never used these before, so I like watched one video.
Oh, okay,
So I
okay.
was like, yeah, because like, so I found out that you're supposed to put like water droplets on your watercolor. Like, so before, like, you're not supposed to like dip it in water and dip it on the watercolor. You're supposed to put like droplets to soften the pigment, and then you pick up the pigment, and then you put it on a color palette on the side, and like, there's like layers of like the step order of what to do, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know this. Like, I honestly was ready to do what I was already doing before in the past, and now I'm sitting here like, "Oh wait, no, 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 we're gonna cook with this." But I'm like, we have answers, we have steps. And honestly, I'm kinda liking this. I just know it's gonna take that little bit of time of figuring out what I'm doing fully to get the most out of it. Cause like, I know how to work with one of these. Reference is important. There's different way there is, I know, I saw that too. Because I was like, "Okay, I saw you could do that." I saw that I have, like, 2 other options of things that I might be willing to try, but I don't know if I'm gonna try those yet. And then I saw, like, some things I wanna really, really try, which I might do here in a second on a part of the pip, but I'm not sure how it's gonna play out, but if it plays out well, it would be cool. Cause I saw, like, I could wet an area with the watercolor, and if I wet the area with the watercolor and then I drop like some of the coloring, it can make like interesting swirlies and stuff like that. So I was like,
Mm.
do I want to do that? Do I want to give that a shot? Is it going to be me trying something weird? And I'm like, it wouldn't be me if I didn't try something different. I mean, I brought a mist bottle to my acrylic paints.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which I'll eventually get back to the other one. I can show the homies that one here in just a second. I should move chat though, because I like y'all are well. You don't really need chat to be moved for me to show y'all. Here's the other one.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And I just like started bringing a spray bottle to it, and the spray bottles changed it a lot. So. I need that to be dark. TY. It's been in the works for a very, very long time, and that one I'm really, really glad to see it being like. Actually, it's been worked on for over a year at this point, so I'm very much a big fan of that one specifically, but I think it's because 'cause it's got a lot going on it. Let me see if I can.
Mhm.
Let me get the color in with these. Let me see. Now just wait that work to be stolen and found be the next $1,000 Mona Lisa. Oh, if they steal it, they best know for them. I'm like, that's both a threat and a promise. Y'all heard it here first. I will endanger them and myself.
Jeez.
We're gonna make a Deadpool movie look like I'm clearing my throat. Hello, I love you. Say I love you and say hi and slay and yes. All right, who's at it? Thank you for redeeming that, Neo.
I thought you were saying that on your own. I was like, oh, hey,
No,
this is his
I
way
have
of hyping
audio.
himself up.
No.
Slay
So
out
I
of
have
HMJ's mouth.
no, so I have a lot of Pedro Pascal redeems,
Oh yeah, I've
and
seen that.
everyone. Yeah, so anytime they come up, I've just come to start saying them as a whole. I just really, really like them. The community likes Pascal. We stand Pascal here, and I honestly just like it because it's like Hispanic representation in the media in a way where it's not necessarily negative, which doesn't happen a lot. So, kind of happy it happens in general there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, should I like Simba this like Piplup and be like Simba and just like put the blue streak right through it?
Damn. Piplup like smiling and then it frowns in the painting.
Yeah, yeah, just like I thought Simba.
but I was
We'll
happy.
just do it. That actually looked really cool. They redeemed the Road to El Dorado.
Oh,
Both is good, and it just like covered both sides of the screen. That was great. Good job, chat. Thank you for the hype up.
I've been hand drawn on stream before, by the way, so this is really interesting for me.
Oh yeah, that's the other reason I like to do this too, is so that way it'll be like, hey, if you opt to do it, it's like encouraging, be like, well, I've done it once already, so you can keep doing it and not stop. Plus, these are like just kind of relaxing streams to just kind of sit here and chill and like just kind of like talk a little bit and while also focusing on the art being done. Pax, really hitting Epic Games right now? Damn, what they do? Wait,
Uh-oh, what
I think I
happened?
was listening to this oddly. I feel like that was brought up during your stream. Was it yesterday? Was someone talking about like what Fortnite was doing or something like that?
Oh no, I
I feel
don't
like
know.
I heard that on yours, or was I? Hmm. What's up? Tell us what's up with it,
Wait, what
Neo.
about it?
I
Did
don't
they do
know. I feel like
something?
no, I don't know. I feel like it was something involving like this battle pass or something.
Oh, for Fortnite? Fortnite's
Yeah.
just ass right now.
Um,
Sorry, I'm very
Damn.
straightforward, chat. So,
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna just
No. I ain't
say
gonna say no.
I tried it out. I mean, there's Fallout stuff on it, which is cool, but like, I think it's pretty ass.
Oh,
And the
okay.
actual stuff they added to the game, like the Battle Royale, they added tanks again, which was never my favorite, but sure.
That's what I was seeing. It was
Yeah.
like the matter. I saw it on Twitter. That's what it was. I
Mm-hmm.
saw like the conversation where it's like you got your personal Rumble, whatever, like vehicle, which is like incredibly not balanced to give people access to
Yeah,
certain
there's
things.
always that one thing in the season that's not balanced, but this one, I don't know. It just reminds me of the tanks they added a while back, and it was really
Mhm.
sketchy when they added those tanks because that was when there was a war happening in Ukraine. So it was literal like war tank. And I'm like
Okay.
that. I don't know if they realize, but they probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah. It's like, hey, this is
Yeah.
the best time to delete this is when you posted it, and the second best time is now. Like,
Yeah. I
dang,
just
that
remembered it.
sucks.
I was like, I
Yeah.
was playing, I was like, wait, why didn't they add this now? This is like the worst time to add it. I also hated the spaceship season, the UFO. That one sucked ass.
Oh,
You'd have to have a UFO like thingy to win a lot of the times, and I hate that because you just get gunned down by random people in the sky.
yeah. It just kind of like if you didn't have it, you lost. Oh, it was like it's immediate win conditions. Is pretty much all like it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Oh, hey guys, the paint water doesn't look like forbidden milk, so y'all cannot try and convince me to drink that as a joke. Oh, yeah, there'll be times where it's like, "Hey guys, like, should we drink the forbidden milk?" And sometimes chat gets a little too excited for that one.
Oh, my chat has called it murky water. They've tempted me before.
I don't remember who said it. They're like, "How much to drink?" And I'm like, "Look, I can be bribed, all right." I'm like, "Y'all watch y'all step. I'll do the thing. Y'all won't be happy." Hmm. Does Piplup have more of a yellow tulip or a pineapple feet? I might have to ask a professional. Ichi? I feel like pineapple would be a little bit more ideal, but I could also like do but I could probably do like yellow tulip and then cover it in pineapple for like the shading if I need to. My ROMs are never that bad. Just issues with installing games and not being able to change the hard drive I put them on. So
Uh,
I'm indifferent with Fortnite, and it's not even that I consider it a bad game. My concerns with Fortnite were that I guess like my original Epic account got hacked during a
uh,
period when I wasn't playing it. So I lost access to all of my like skins that I had up to that point. So like
uh,
anytime I play now, I'm like I only have like the one skin I bought and I don't want to like play it because, drip or drown. Like I mean Overwatch, I got the drip.
true.
So I like, I'm gonna opt to use the drip. Let's see if I can use this. I blended the two colors, so I want to see if it like goes on well. Actually, that's not too bad. And I could probably darken it with like a couple of extra passes. If I was more comfortable with inking, I feel like I would be a lot more set with this, but that is gonna be my biggest hurdle during all of these paintings. And I'm gonna probably do another Piplup just to see how I feel about it. But I wanted a Piplup in motion.
In motion,
And yeah.
like
Like
running
just like
around.
well, just like a pose going with it. It wasn't just like
Um,
yeah. It wasn't just like standing in its T pose or anything like that. Okay, let that dry. Put a little bit on the beak. And I didn't know if I could do watercolors like on a slant, so I didn't bring my easel out because I'm like, well,
mm,
what if it drips and then it like ends up everywhere or something like that? Because I know if I wet the paper, it'll also do something like it'll come up differently. But I'm not too familiar with that, so I was like, we'll try it on one of them.
mm-hmm.
That's the current state of the pip, everybody.
The peep.
The
Oh,
pip.
so cute.
Yeah, he's straight pipping. Oh no, I shouldn't draw that, but I kind of want
What do you
to.
mean?
So I saw
I forgot
a
I had a cough.
reel of this thing called Criplup, and it was Criplup with a blue bandana,
I should have drank
and a
coffee
freckled
while I
ponytail.
was doing.
Oh no!
I didn't know that's what you're gonna say.
No one ever knows what I'm gonna say next. Uh,
Riplope.
so
Oh,
it's
put a
not
chain on
necessarily.
him.
Oh, so it's not a tail, otaku. It's like a little like back, uh, like flap. I think is the best way I could put it. I don't know how else
A
to say
back
what it
flap.
is. Yeah. It's got like a cape kind of like thing. Ooh, I might draw that Piplup. I like that Piplup. That Piplup would probably be kind of cool. We might give that Piplup a shot. I don't know. I don't know. It is a cape though. I think it's cape in like appearance to a degree. Like Ezio from AC2. Yeah, like that, like that. That's exactly what Piplup's all about, don't you know? That is optimal Pippin. No, so it is a Piplup that is diss tracking Dialga in one of the Pokemon mystery dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
And it's it ends up crip walking in the video.
Jeez. That's so funny.
I was like, this is the greatest thing. I'll have to send it to you on Insta later because that's where Fronty had sent it to me. But I had also seen it on TikTok earlier that day, and I'm like, why did everyone decide to send this to me? And then I sent it to Ichi the other day because I was like, well, I can't be the only Piplup enjoyer. Just sitting here enjoying this all to myself. Ooh, what color would be ideal for that? I might try that and try and dilute it. Piplup got a little hidden blade under it. Yeah, you know it. Okay. I want this to actually be like super
Wasn't there like an
diluted.
episode of Piplup just not liking Misty or something? Or am I tripping?
Or
Or was that a different
well,
Pokemon?
actually, no. There is a. Well, no. Is it Misty?
Or was it? Oh no, was it the other girl after
No,
Misty?
May. Maybe it was
May.
May.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that actually was a thing. I could be wrong though.
I remember like because I used to
But I
get
know
ready
they competed.
for school before,
Mm.
and I used to have that on, and I remember that episode specifically. I don't know why I remember it. Probably because I've never seen a Pokemon hate someone like that.
Oh yeah. Piplup had some sass. Like
Yeah.
that might be why I like Piplup. Actually, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, Oh man, this thing is Ezio Piplup. Don't worry, Criplup changes lives, man. He would say, "Where you from, fool?" Like, I'm gonna add like apricot to the white on the Piplup sides of things, but it's only to add like texture to the color because it feels way too white.
Mm. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm wanting to use this brush.
Thank you for the follow, Claus.
Oh, it's Klaus.
That scared me.
Nice.
My
What up,
follow
Pip? How you
alert
be?
is like, I don't know why. I think it base boosted itself. I
A
have to
jump
fix
scare?
it. Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta fix it. I keep forgetting to do it. That scared me. That scared me. Like Claus. Klaus. Klaus. It's Klaus, right?
yeah, that's Klaus. That's one of the homies. Hi, BG.
That just reminds me of Umbrella Academy.
Oh,
There's a
okay,
character
okay.
named Klaus, and he was one of my favorite characters. He was suffering through addiction throughout that whole thing, and like the last season that they came out with, he was kind of getting over it.
Ooh,
And
oh,
like he was
okay.
on his way to recovery, and I was like, oh. He's like one of my favorite
Oh,
characters.
yeah.
He's a really good actor too.
I
Thank you for the
know
follow.
Klaus is based on from the Vampire Diaries, is what theirs is from.
Oh,
Yeah.
you watched the Vampire Diaries?
No, they told me.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that doesn't seem like a show you'd watch.
I watch a lot of things, but I have not watched the Vampire Diaries.
What did you
I'm a
watch?
fan of Supernatural.
Oh, okay. From
Yeah, I
that
watched
era, what else
Supernatural.
though? There's a few shows. Some of them were kind of like teenagey.
Well, okay, so that's the thing is like I think Supernatural is about like as ye older I would get into, because otherwise I was still watching like Gravity Falls,
Yeah.
Iron Man, Iron Adventures, like um let me think it through. Let me think it through. I didn't watch a lot of live action shows back then. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I did watch like White Collar, and then what's the other one? Um,
Mhm.
the comedy ones, like The Middle.
Malcolm in the
Um,
Middle?
no, 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 it was another one. It was like it came out around the time that what's that one family show that's also a comedy with the dad named Phil?
Modern Family?
Modern Family. Yeah, 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 yeah. It came out around that time.
Oh.
I know it's not the exact same show, but it was like in that sitcom era. Otherwise,
Mm.
it was probably things that like now looking back at it are shows I would never watch again after the like Drake and Josh and stuff like that,
Oh,
knowing all the
yeah.
stuff that like
Knowing all the
happened. Like I'm
stuff,
like,
yeah.
damn it, yeah. I'm like, I can't enjoy this anymore. I
I'm
can't
Ack.
like
Welcome back, Joe.
especially knowing like scenes where I was like, huh, that would have been funny. Now I'm like, no, can't laugh at that
No,
anymore.
can't laugh at it. Or iCarly or Victorious.
Oh my god, yeah.
I mean,
And like that
honestly, I don't know if you remember, but I remember the Ariana Grande foot video on my TV. No joke.
oh
I
whoa,
remember seeing it. And I remember as a kid thinking it was weird. I was like,
yeah, yeah,
why is
yeah.
she
Well, no,
sucking on a foot? That's so
100%.
weird. Oh,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm.
like I have a vivid memory of it. That's how I remember it. Yeah, it's
Nah,
crazy
that
shit.
one was just like you gotta sit there and be like, hey, this went through a lot of things, but then you find out like the set was just kind of making light of it, and it's like, oh,
Yeah,
dude,
it's
like,
horrible.
yeah. Well, and that's the thing is because I remember like it's crazy to see how PR even went after like to discredit like, and not to say like Drake Bell didn't do anything wrong, like he
Yeah,
did
he's
things
not the
that were
greatest person
wrong.
either, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but they definitely painted him in a darker light to discredit him more, and I'm like, damn, that's like it's crazy the extent they went through to do that to him, like so it was one of those where I was like, "Oh, I think, you say The Middle is a song by Zedd." Oh, nope, not that. Also, if I'm gonna think of a song, The Middle, I'm gonna think of Jimmy Eat World because 'cause I'm old,
Jimmy World.
and also, Jimmy Eat World, it's a pop punk band.
Uh,
Yeah, and one of their popular songs is The Middle. Alright, while I let the tongue dry before I try and paint more of the tongue, I'm gonna try and figure out how to darken these peats on this pip because his peeps are too bold.
I love Zed, says Joe.
Oh, Joe. Okay, okay, okay. Nice suit. I'm like, was that the one that they invited to like an Overwatch event? I think they had him at like the Dallas game I went to,
Oh, did they?
which I also found out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because I went to their first homestand. Zed was there, but it was funny that I found out why DJ Khaled was at the first Overwatch grand finals. It was a last minute planned thing by the CEO Bobby.
I mean, it was smart because it became a
Mhm,
meme.
mhm. It did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he wanted it to he wanted it for who was it? He wanted it because he saw that League had live music. So Bobby was like, "Well, I want
uh,
live music." And they were like, "Well, who's in the area?" And they were like, "Well, DJ Khaled's like, we'll give him the money he wants and get him here." That's
that's
why
so
it seemed so
funny.
last minute planned because it was last minute planned. Like it wasn't kind of sort of last minute. It was very much as last minute as it possibly could have been.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it was one of those moments that I kind of sat there and I'm like, "Ooh, that's
um,
interesting. It makes sense." because like the Dallas one felt very planned. Like it was like, okay, we're gonna have a whole portion for this. Like it's the first homestand. Of course, they're gonna want to do something like that.
Oh, in the middle is Why Don't You Just Meet Me in the middle of that one? I'm assuming, right? That's the Zed song. I assume. Dan is
Alright,
also
I'm gonna try to
suing
think.
the people behind the documentary. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
It's like,
for
but
defamation. Hey, you don't want to be defamed. Just don't do things that'll do that to you.
yeah.
All right, I want to try something. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but I want to see what it does. Hey, chat. I like to try weird things. I hope y'all are ready for this. This is gonna whether come out really, really interesting or really, really poorly. So,
Another good one is Beautiful Now. I feel like I'd have to hear them to know what songs you're talking about. From Zed at least. I don't know them by title. I know them by how they sound. Wait, I could just search it up. I'm Zed Beautiful.
I have another blue power. Yeah. This
Whoa, whoa,
blue.
whoa. Why is that the first sentence?
Oh no.
He went.
Was it bold and cancelable or?
It was just like he couldn't see anything under her shirt because she wasn't wearing anything under. I was like, damn.
Oh, that's so nice, Neo. Hell yeah. Baller.
Awesome.
Baller.
He said that right after.
Oh no.
Damn, HMJ. I guess HMJ likes that too, guys. I'm loving the koi drawing. Really? Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, let me see the lyric for that. I see what you're wearing. There's nothing beneath it. Forgive me. And then HMJ said that after.
Holy shit.
So.
You wildin'.
Yeah, that was the start of the song. I'm like, whoa, whoa.
Oh. Did I just learn a thing? I think I just learned a thing. And I'm about it.
You're so pretty. Thank you.
Oop, whoop, some of that pip.
Koi's are your
It's
favorite?
mouth
Ooh,
leaked
I
a
like
little
koi's
bit.
a lot
That,
too.
oh,
My favorite fish. Ish. Fish.
I'm over here gonna play around and find out what I'm doing. I'm like, look, I don't have a game plan, but we're gonna have something happen. Also, it looks like Piplup may have gotten like a little bit of a bloody mouth, but that's because the paper was wet, so it spread. So y'all enjoy that. Y'all know that he is an apex predator.
Who? Who
Piplup.
is? Oh, Piplup or Zed?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would say.
Piplup, Piplup.
Oh.
I'm worried about calling any adult character a
Thank you for
apex
the hydrate.
predator
Mm-hmm.
or adult person. All right. Also, I'll take that hydrate. What's that?
John Bellion music is
Alien?
so good.
Oh, dude, I like
Bellion
him.
is so good too. Yeah, he's featured on the song that show.
I first heard him back in 2014 because it used to be on a playlist my friend had on his what's it called? It was like on our like on the way to practice playlist.
Hmm.
Yeah. I hit the hydrate right after.
I recognize
That's
his
all.
name. I recognize his name on stuff. How I know him.
The song "All Time Low" I want to say is the one that like blew up for
Oh.
him.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
then.
yeah.
Damn, this song is EDM, EDM. I mean, that is what Zed does. No EDM. Whatever that genre is. Party time.
Okay. Got you. Let's see. Draw the sphere out right here. Get the next Piplup going.
I'm thinking of adding waves, but I'm like really scared that I'm.
Ooh. Look up a Pinterest tutorial. That's how I learned how to do that sky for the promo graphic. Yeah, I shit you not. I was looking, I'm like, "Oh, I've been trying to figure out how to do a sky on digital art." I'm like, well, no better time than now.
It looked pretty good though.
Yeah. I was just like, huh. Well, you know what? Let's take it and run with it. Like,
There's no way I put Pinterest waves in the search engine in Pinterest.
oh yeah. Wait, but which waves did it give you? Like the hair one or
I don't know. I exit out of it. I could do this. I feel like there should be like something going on.
I'm gonna try and just draw this the way I would normally try and draw things and see if I can do this a little bit more faster.
Speedrun.
Speedrun. And that's by doing different sharp angle shapes and then rounding them out when I get to it later.
Oh shit, I haven't heard this song in forever.
Let's see. Put that
Okay.
here. Put that
Alicia
here.
Carr's in it, the Canadian girl from my city.
Wait, what? Baller?
She's from Toronto.
I don't think we've had any musicians come out of my town.
Really?
However, yeah, but NFL players, a shit ton.
Oh yeah, no, that's known.
Like more than a lot of towns. I don't want to say the most, but for the area, a lot.
Thank you. I like my coin.
Let's see. Do
I'm just thinking of what I need to put in the back.
uh triangle and another triangle. I think tomorrow you're gonna start drawing again. Dude, do it. Like, I mean, if you don't start, it's never going to start. So just like, commit to it. Do the thing. Get your drawing book. Draw. Even if it's not great, just draw. So I get better. My dad's a big fan of the start with the bar. So even if the bar is like really, really low, it don't matter if you don't start today or you don't start tomorrow, it's not gonna start. And like the what was it? Like if you keep saying tomorrow, but if tomorrow never comes, then do you ever get to the thing?
Oh, literally, HMJ was talking about that, Joe. Joe said that one of my favorite bands to come out of Canada is Good Kid.
Yeah, I have them playing all the time on streams because they're DMCA free. But also, I just really enjoy them. And I was gonna see them on concert in concert on my birthday in Dallas, but I chose to hang out with friends because I don't get to see them very often. So okay.
Could put bubbles.
Yes, bubbles. Let's see, put this here. Give him the Pete's. Now to give him
I'm doing this with a lighter graphite because the one I'm using is. Remember, but this is rubbed off too. It's an 8B, so that's really dark.
oh yeah, and it's got a
Mhm.
lot of like Yeah, I'm only using the 2H right now, so that's why I'm like, no one's gonna see anything until I actually ink it. Since it'll like be way, way too light. But at the same time, I'm a lot more comfortable with this, so
I just want to test out a designer fish to see all of
And I can't pick it up to show anyone it right now because, well,
Hmm.
there's
Hi.
water drop drying
Hi,
on my drying
Steffo. Come in. Hi, Raiders.
Oh yeah.
Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How'd you find my stream? Unless, yeah. I was like, this is my first time meeting you. How are you? How are you? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid.
That's interesting. Let's go. I now understood why my Piplup felt weird.
Hi. Oh, found randomly. Oh shit. Hi, welcome
Oh
in.
yeah,
We always love
nice.
random people. Liked your art? Really? Thank you. Appreciate it. Really? Really? I appreciate it.
Oh.
They're probably like, does she know she's drawing on stream? Thank you. I appreciate it. This is my first time hand drawing, and HMJ got me out of it. So
Yes.
you can thank
Yes,
him.
yes.
Who I'm streaming with right now if you want to check him out too. But yeah, what did you do? Were you also arting? Oh, Star Wars. I want to play a Star Wars game, I'm not gonna lie. I have like what is it called? The Hogwarts no, the Harry Potter one in my wish list. Because I think it looks really goofy and I think I just laugh my ass off. I like goofy games too.
Hogwarts Legacy?
No, it's the Lego version of Harry Potter.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say it, but Asian Tree is gonna make fun of me.
Am I? I'm not really.
I
I'm not
don't.
a big fan of making fun of people. Except when I do.
Okay, I have a friend who teases me when I come in. He says the thing I say when people follow. He just says it to tease
Oh,
though. But
I wasn't teasing you. I was trying to convince people to follow you. Do the thing.
I really like Jedi Survivor. Tons of fun. Oh, I haven't finished Survivor.
Ooh,
I was literally
nice.
just watching literally yesterday somebody play all of the old Star Wars games. It was Squeaks specifically. I was watching his YouTube video about it, and I was like, I didn't realize how many Star Wars games there actually are. So, I love the Lego games. Ooh, but I play the Star Wars ones. Ooh, do you play any other games? Have you played a Star Wars game, HMJ?
Yeah, actually, I'm a big fan. I used to play like Knights of the Old Republic, Battlefront 2, and then I really like because they play. I haven't played Jedi Survivor, but I played the prequel. What was it called? Fallen Order, I think is that one. That like it. I think my favorite way to describe that game specifically is if you like Legend of Zelda quality puzzles, but with a different type of like aesthetic, it would be in the like your direction of what you would want to play.
Mm.
Yeah, like the puzzles feel rewarding. Like they're not like terribly difficult, but they feel rewarding when you solve them. Because it's like
Oh,
it all
okay, yeah.
clicks at once. Yeah. Now there is like a mild Souls-like feeling to it, but it's not like as difficult as a Souls-like would
Yeah.
be.
I also
And
feel like Star
so
Wars
like
stories are usually way better anyway.
oh yeah. Like it feels like it's not hidden lore. It's all surface level. Also, oi Mikey, welcome to G.
Fallen Order is so good. Stardew mostly. Ooh, yes, we love Stardew. We play Stardew here too.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, and
Stardew.
Sleepy, enjoy the rest of it. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll check you out later. I appreciate it. I always get flustered when new people raid me because I'm like, how?
How'd you find me?
How did you find
Who
me
told you?
in the sea of many streamers?
My favorite is when you see the person that hops in with the raid and you're like, you.
Oh yeah, over there like, hey, Hanan, and it says raider like from this raid.
Yeah, yeah, and
Like,
you're like, oh,
oh,
I know
okay,
who you
well,
are.
now I know. Mm-hmm.
What up, though, Mikey? How you, BG? I know it took me a second to get back to like messages, but like I have pretty much slept. Like, oh man, the recovery from the 24-hour.
Oh, did you stream
Oh,
Mari? When? Oh shit! You Mari has a habit of streaming when I'm asleep or when I'm not paying attention. So,
oh.
and then he tells me after, and I'm like, well, you know, maybe if I was awake, I'd love to watch it. He's like, nope. Oh yeah, you're close to affiliate. Anybody wants to
What
follow
was the
follow
first
Mari,
game
you
I
can.
watched him play? I think it was Pal World. If he was streaming that, I think that's what I was
Oh
in there watching him play.
yeah, he was playing with his cousin and his brother.
I think I had gotten an ad off your Discord. I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'll pull it up. And then I was like, oh, let me just do this, and then I dropped the follow at the time.
I haven't heard this
Did you
song
miss
in
the 24
forever.
hour? Oh yeah, the 24 charities 24
You got
hour
it. You got it.
charity stream. Yeah, was on Friday, Mikey. But don't sweat it, G. We kind of just like did what we always do. We just we balled.
People Neil, thank you so much for complimenting my koi. I will name it something eventually. I just don't know what.
Fredward.
Good word.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
about the
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah.
one?
Not Fredward.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
mean,
can't put me on the spot like that. I won't have
or
that
they could
answer
all
like.
be Fredward because they look the
Mm, mm. Fredward, not Fredward, maybe Fredward. Bobertson. Mikey said it. Bobertson. Yeah, what's up,
Bobertson.
boss? Let's see. Why does something seem weird with this Piplup? I feel like there's something to do with the curvature that I'm just getting wrong. And my brain is just like seeing something. Which is like that.
How's the weather now there? I know Texas is going through a lot of shit right now in terms of weather.
Oh my god. Okay. So yes, we are in our rainy season. So
Mm-hmm.
that is a whole thing that's gonna like happen. But usually with the rainy season, since the weather shifts a lot, we're gonna experience more tornadoes.
Oh,
However,
great.
I don't experience those tornadoes that the other homies experience as much because of the
Mm-hmm.
area I live in. I live like I don't live necessarily in the hill country, which is one of the many regions of Texas. Because like I believe like the significant thing about Texas is we have every major region. For we have like Northeast Texas has some mountains, even if they're not the biggest mountains. Uh we have like the Great Plains, we have like hill country, we have like beachside and stuff like that. So
Oh,
we
okay.
have like the whole collection like of everything there. But depending certain areas like Dallas area and like partially south and north of it is like in Tornado Alley. Technically
Mm.
I'm in Tornado Alley, but I don't experience Tornado Alley issues because of geographical benefits of where I live. Otherwise, like the outskirts of town, oh yeah, that shit gets rocked. Like that's not I can't do anything about it. And that's usually why me and Danye are usually like, hey G, you good? Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Can't be dying now. That's not allowed. Now we did a one sitting of Resident Evil 8, Mikey, on the 24-hour, and then we played some Overwatch, and then the very end of it's a very big blur to me, cause EP.
Eepee.
But we did the thing and we raised $1,000 for charity, so that was awesome.
Let's go.
Also, I saw Viper put in that they shared the charity on their side, and I really, really appreciate it. It really means a lot. And I know I'll be adding $70 to the total on the 7th. When I close it, pretty much.
Remember, folks, if you can't donate, word of mouth is just as important.
Don't rob a bank for this cause.
Yeah,
But if you
not
do-
that, but I mean,
If
if
you
you
do, I
do.
ain't snitching. Yeah, I was like, hey, treat yourself. Get yourself like a McFlurry or go to a movie and then with the last $3 donate it. Like,
What is going on with this Spotify now? Ever since I put on Zed, it has gone from Charlie Puth to Taylor Swift.
my Spotify attacked me yesterday, so tell me
Oh.
how my Spotify's recommended playlist was I'll answer your question here in just a second, Klaus. My recommended was like divorced dad mall goth. Then I was just like, I'm not even. What do you mean?
What are you trying to tell me, Spotify?
Oh, like,
Maybe you need a goth mommy or something. Or goth
dude, I'm
daddy.
sitting here. Right? No, I was like, absolutely. Don't say that. Don't say that. Vaughn might hear you, and he might start barking in the chat.
Vaughn is here? Oh my god.
No.
Oh.
I don't know if Vaughn's here.
Oh,
But if Vaughn is here, Vaughn might start barking.
well,
Look, they're already trying to sell boy oil.
Spotify's like, well,
Actually, I'm even
Fine.
worried about bringing up that with Joe here.
yeah, I was gonna say Joe's literally in my chat. He's right. He literally. HMJ was listening to Grupo Frontera yesterday. So yeah, he literally talked as right after we talked about it.
I was like,
He has his ears open.
I know. He'll be like, wait, what's boy oil? And like, I feel like Joe and Vaughn can just cook up menacing stuff in a good way. But at the same time, it's still menacing at the end of the day. Like, it's not gonna not be menacing to deal with. And they caught me when I was really, really tired, so I was just like, you know what, y'all figure out the numbers, we'll make it happen. And I'm like, wait, no. I was like, they'll get a marketing cut out of it if they could figure it out. My hope is that they don't, but the issue is now that there's money involved, like, they might just do it.
Yeah, I could tell Vaughn isn't. I don't think Vaughn has opened up to my chat yet, so I don't think they say anything unhinged yet. But Joe does all the time. So yeah, Oracle Glorb. That's all I get for now. I'm waiting for something else. I also gave
Vaughn's
Vaughn
wild.
hair
Vaughn's
tips as well one time.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
It was really random. It was about shampoo.
Oh.
I was like, that's kind of, I agree.
Um,
I can help.
Oh, so if you're looking to do realism, Klaus, I think your best bet is to always work on your proportions. Proportions are going to be like the most important part in realism. The other part is learning how to draw emotion and expression goes a really, really long way.
Joe said I'm wholesome. I'm so wholesome.
Hell yeah, let's go. What do you want, Joe? I know, my boy. I
Spill it,
appreciate my
Joe.
boy.
Spill it right now.
You know, it's funny because when I said that, You know who that reminded me of? Who popped up
Who?
in my 24-hour stream?
Wait, who?
And I've missed the homie for a little bit because we haven't heard from him. Kalar.
I know. He's been busy with his
Yeah. I know. I was like,
dog
hey, have
and
you
his Final
homie?
Fantasy
And
cult.
then fam. Oh
His
yeah,
fam.
yeah. Usually when he disappears, I assume it's Final Fantasy is where I was going
Damn,
with it. 'Cause
congrats, Mari. Let's go.
I was like, You disappeared for a long period of time?
Yeah.
There's something happening
When
in
he showed up at my
Northeast?
birthday stream actually. Like he shows up at stuff,
Whoa.
but
He does, yeah.
I think he's just, life be like that
Life.
sometimes. I know he wants to stream, but just busy.
All right, time to try something different when it comes to this. So
Thank you, Kato. Sorry, I was just dancing and listening to me. And fish. Yeah, you had fishing in your stream, and now I have the fish that you can fish, even though they're not mushrooms. Okay, I was scared to do this earlier, these lines, and then add stuff to it because I didn't think I'd do it right, but now it looks weird. I'd still fish them gently. Gently, okay. You don't want to mess them up. You know, there's a hook in their mouth, but,
no,
we don't think about that.
They'll pull up. If they didn't want to get caught, they should have swam better. Be smarter.
Damn. True, though.
This is not financial advice. Unless it makes you money, then it's financial advice. Oh, the monkey's just off right now. It's only off right now. I'll put it back on right now.
Why? Why is it off?
done
You don't want a monkey in front of me?
No, I don't have
Oh.
any issues with doing that, but I'll do that for free right now.
Oh.
I So hey Joe, are you familiar with the Ojo-sama laugh?
No, I'd
'Cause
use
we
a
found that
net.
I
You'd
could do
use
it
a
in
net.
monkey.
Oh yeah, you could use it.
No? Oh my god. Okay, so it's like in animes where the character was like, oh. Right. But I can do it as a monkey. So if it wasn't for Bink sharing a certain monkey sound, it's like they go like woo 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 woo, right? So then if I add it, it'll be like woo 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 woo, and then ho 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 ho.
You know, when you need help, you should just say so.
Yeah, sure. What?
This is when you need help, just say so.
The chat over there.
This is a call for help, everybody. It's not his impression. This is a call for. He needs your help.
Oof. This pip had so much going for it till I accidentally messed up a little bit, but oh well.
I don't like this end of my, but it's fine. I thought I'd try it anyway. And I don't like that side. Don't like that side. That's fine. I wanted to add a fairy somewhere. Thinking of like mythical.
See what I can do here. See if I can save that a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's Pip number 2.
Oh, nice.
The only thing is, I'm still not comfortable. Monkey translate. HMJ said, rob a bank and with that money buy GameStop stock. Diamond hands. Please, please don't do that. But if you do, this is not financial advice, but probably flee. Don't chill here. Dip, but not like, spitting dip, like, leave anywhere, go to unmarked areas, unmarked territory. Um, donate to charity,
Mm-hmm.
because what are they gonna do? Take the money away from the charity? That sounds a little mean. That
Mm-hmm.
sounds really, really, again, it's just gaslight the government. Be like, oh, you hate charity? Wow, government, didn't know you were like that.
Oh, dare.
Okay, I'm gonna try something weird, but I want to see how it goes out. Also, Bonnie got another one of my friends' communities into Orgulborb, so it's not just
Oh,
yours that he did it to. So at least know that he's doing it to everybody. He's an equal employer of Orgulborb. Let's see if I can do this and it come out okay. I also didn't erase anything, so this is gonna get interesting really, really fast.
yup.
Oh well, sorry, Pip. You missed. I guess I burnt the second pancake along with the first pancake shit. Okay, let's see.
Oh, thank you for the hype.
Pop this one right here.
HMJ, you should hydrate too.
Oh yeah, sure, why not? I'll use my stars cup.
Imagine he just picks up the water he's using for his paint. That'd be crazy.
Look.
You'd get
No, so
Chad's
here's
wishes would be true, like come true.
chat would be like, he drank
Got
it, he did
him.
the thing,
Got him.
got him, God. Like everyone would be cheering, and I'll be sitting here like, oh really? It really be your homies, don't it? Look, sometimes if I get caught in just like if I get distracted outside of my room, I'm my own greatest like nightmare. So I try to be careful when I leave my room with like post art supplies because I'm like, don't drink it, don't drink the forbidden paint.
Yeah, because sometimes you just
I don't.
naturally do things and you don't realize.
Yeah. Now it was funny because I don't remember who it was the last time that happened. It might have been Cozy, but they were just like, don't drink the paint, and I'm like, okay. Hey chat, we could don't drink the pain. And I'm like, all right. Oh, hey, there's Vani. Orgu Blor. Okay, follow up question. Is it Orgu Blorb and Lorb, or is it Orgu Blor and then Blorb? I thought about this one earlier, Vani. I saved this question for you.
So, Vani, I have an inquiry. HMJ is looking for a goth mommy or daddy.
Oh no!
So,
What?
thought I'd fill you in. You know, that's what you missed.
Look, if I'm choosing, I ain't choosing a daddy, but also at the same time, no. Oh, he put yeah. Oh, dot.
Oh, Joe has
Oh,
offered
I
to be
saw
the
the
god daddy.
Damn, I didn't know you had the money running like that, Joe. Shit.
You put the what is it, the side eye, like the eyes when it looks to the side.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. No, it'd always be the boys. It'd always be the boys. Dye your hair black. No, absolutely not. You know what's my favorite part is that a lot of people like see my hair as black and it's only like the illusion of the lights because my hair is actually a dark brown. So like if I'm
Mm-hmm.
outside in like the sun, you can actually like see the like brown in my hair. It just in like inside you can't really see it all too much.
My hair was brown. Now it isn't.
I want to see how this works and if I like it. If I don't like it, rest in peace. This, let me see. Versus your, or you can buy a wig. Maybe you can pull out the mommy. Oh God.
Jesus.
I admire your dedication, mommy. That was phenomenal, Vaughn. Thank you for bringing in the level of laughter that you did. The choice is yours. I'm a warrior. Homie has to provide one way or another, man. Hey, you know, you're right, I guess.
I think I'm
No.
gonna start on something new now. I think I'm done with this for now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spent a lot of time on it.
I wanted to maximize Piplup time because
Hey, Hannah, may I give something I learned about coins? Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, sure. I don't know. I'm in it. Like I was in the beginning. Koi is a homophone for another word that means affection or love in Japanese. Koi are symbols of love and friendship in Japan, among many other symbols. Yeah, I know that they use that for love. I didn't know it was for friendship. Thanks for sharing. I don't know what to draw on yet.
I tried a different thing and I'm kind of okay with it, but I prefer the other method. I like
Oh shit. I'll do this.
Okay, that's way too wet though, so we gotta dry it off. My brother is a big fan of watercoloring, and I'm like, I'm enjoying this. It just I need to figure out what I'm doing.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's the watercolorer in the family. My dad likes oils, and I like acrylics. The only reason I would never do Vaughn so he can propose with the damn Vaughn 30 stream streak. Hell yeah, baller. I think Leaf is at a
What are
50
you
streak
saying,
right
Mari?
now.
I'm pretty sure you already follow him.
The what? Who?
Mari's saying he wasn't sure if he was following you.
Oh, he's been in chat before.
Yeah.
He actually, I think, just hopped in one day and he's like, "Hey, what's up?" I was like, "Hey, how you be?" Oh, that's right. So I will be probably getting GTA during the spring sale.
Oh.
Fronty wanted me to play it. A bunch of homies have asked me already at this point if I would play it, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? Uh, I didn't get it for the not that I didn't get it like I didn't get it as a game. I didn't get it because I had started on PlayStation a long time ago, transferred it to Xbox, but
Mm,
you couldn't transfer it again after that.
yeah.
And so I
Hi,
was like, I
Steph.
don't want to restart. Restarting would be oh damn it, I did it again. Oh
Oops.
well.
I didn't.
It's okay. I had my fun with that and I could do more on the next side. All I know though is I like the color that comes off of watercoloring, so that slaps. But I forgot to erase the pencil markings, so there's like pencil markings all under it, and I'm like, oh, shame, really. I'm sorry, little Pip. You didn't deserve this kind of disrespect.
Rip it.
I'll make better ones.
How's your Monday, Steph? How are you? We're drawing. Drawing and painting.
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I did say I would work on some of the things for what I needed to do since last October for the last charity, so I'll probably do
Oh yeah, I
where's
have a lot
Pokemon?
of incentives I gotta plan now.
Yeah, I've got to do Cyndaquil, Mimikyu, Flygon, because Tan won the big prize on the last October, and I'm like, oh, I should finally start working on that. And I'm like, I'm a little bit more comfortable with the watercolors to try and give it a shot on here.
Mm-hmm.
And if I enjoy it, I could just like do it in a different one. So I was like, I just gotta remember the big color. Oh wait, hold up though. I kind of like this a lot. I kind of okay. I think I figured out the way I want to do this. Cool. All right. Thank you, Pip. You've served your purpose. You've done a fantastic job. I don't know how I'm gonna do the inking, but
Ooh, yeah, Japanese food. Nice. I haven't had any Japanese food in a bit, actually.
I don't know if we have a. No, we do. Never mind. I was like, I don't know if we have a Japanese place anywhere. I'm like, nope. I literally go to that place like every now and then with my roommate. Never mind. We do have that. It also has hibachi at the thing too. Okay. Let's. I learned a thing about because like okay, so I go to sleep to just like random like things. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna watch this one series and just have it play just so there's like noise. But then
Mm-hmm.
there's some things I go to sleep to and I just don't like think twice about it. I just kind of like sometimes I'll go to sleep to like infographics and then wake up to like, oh yeah, this person was like a crazy like serial murderer. I'm like, all right. Not what I was expecting to be learning when I woke up, or it'll go to SCPs. But one ended up being like Pokemon facts, and I found out that like Cyndaquil, its shiny actually wasn't what its current shiny was the whole time. It used to have like purple flames like the Hisuian version. Or the
Ah.
Hisuian form has, yeah. Mm.
Papaya. All right, chat. You know what to do when we get to that specific part of Papaya Man. Y'all start putting the Fuecoco emote out.
Steph says hi, HMJ.
Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Steph. Would I be open to sell my soul? I mean, my art. I would be open to selling my art. Not my soul, though. I got too much soul. I listen to blues music. Joe, I feel like you would like this band. Especially if you like Good Kid. I'll type their name out here for us in a second. I just want to add a little bit of suspense for you to like have to sit through. All right, time to try this. $10 and a bag of Skittles. Yo, Voltree! Oh, we gotta get a couple of shouties. We get to get a shouty for. I don't know if we have any mods available, but shouty for Voltree, Vonnie, Joe.
Haven't drawn an eye in a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, dude, that's actually kind of baller that you would do that, because I don't. I'm like, I mean, I should be learning it at some point because it's one of those like important things to know, but
This is like the only, I guess, human-like thing I can do properly
oh,
in terms of drawing.
I did spend a year drawing hands.
Oh my god,
Like,
hands are so hard.
it was worth it because now when I look at hands, I'm like, oh yeah, whatever, cool hands. But like back then, I remember sitting around and being like, why did I choose to do this to myself? Like,
Yeah.
I should totally not be getting paint all over my new mouse pad.
Oh no. Probably not.
I just want some texture on the page before I. Today, I don't think they want to see the version of my humans I could draw. What are we drawing today? I'm drawing Pokemon. Or I guess I'm watercoloring Piplup and other Pokemon here in a second. What I will probably do is get my easel from behind me when I do the drawing part, and then I'll get the what's it called? The um when I do the gets the watercoloring part of it, I'll
Hi, Stingle Bingo.
go. I'll get to the what's the word? You will stick to your stick, man. Oh no. It's okay. All forms of art appreciated here. I even said that like when it comes to doing this, you don't have to necessarily do art. Like if you wanted to do like if anyone wanted to do like Legos, they wanted to, I don't know, just plan things out. If they wanted to follow a Bob Ross video, like live your dream. Chef, don't judge. Gunpla. Oh my god, I would love to do this with someone doing Gunpla at the same time. That would be so cool. Shit, I would possibly even consider doing Gunpla with this. But a couple of stories. Well, you could. That was the other thing I said is writing or brainstorming or stuff like that. I was like, just anything creative really is what I would be willing to do on the co-art streams because I'm like, it is all just art at the end of the day. Even if it's like, oh, but that's just different. I'm like, no, it's just art with extra steps.
Joe wrote, behind every amazing artist, there's there's years of stick drawings under their belt. It
Yeah,
is
there
so
is.
true, though.
The stick fights I used to draw on all my classwork I would never turn in.
Hi,
Hey, no one
Corey.
don't clip that and send that to my mom. If you do that, I will have to deal with it, and I really don't wanna deal with that. Like, I don't care how old I am, I'm not safe from my mom. I live 6 hours away from her. That means at any moment, I'm 6 hours away from, like, my last breath, so, like
Oh, you can't hear. Okay, let me type to you, Corey. Hello.
Wait, were you
There's no audio, I don't think. So he's
no,
just
that's
typing.
oh, damn it, I'm using the wrong color there. I needed the other one. I just wanna get, like, these little, like, splatters around it, and then I'll tear this and put it to the side. Let me grab my different options of pipette. Get more in here. Yes. Yes. And then not safe for mom, not safe for mom, not safe for mom, no, not safe for H. Like,
Thank you for the follow, Voltry.
oh, Vulture, hell yeah, that's my boy too. He lives in here.
Welcome. Welcome.
Vulture's really, really cool. You always slept in all my classes, dude. That's how I graduated high school. Don't ask me how my GPA ended up being like a 3.74. Because I won't remember.
I am everywhere. Mwahaha. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk as well.
Oh, I didn't dilute those. That's unfortunate.
Rip.
Yeah, it's a learning experience. Hey, you're the boss. You said send it to your mom. I got you. Yeah, don't do that. No, no, she'll probably be like, if she heard that, she'd be like, no, I know. She's like, she's like, I've seen your homework. It's like, but she's like, hey, you passed, and it it reminded me of a story with one of my brothers where he was like, oh yeah, if you're so smart, what was your GPA? And I said 3, and he's like, all right, yeah, you lost me. And I was like, what do you mean I lost? He's like, you said 3. I am matching that. I'm like, what?
Rip.
I was
What it
like,
does.
yeah. I was like, wait. You were starting beef with me and you were sub 3? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt being his high school got disrupted by COVID.
Mm,
So like he went from learning the normal way and then not being taught like through technology. So like I'll let him have some slack there, but still, when he just said you lost me, I was like, what do you mean? I lost you.
not a good idea. I don't know if I can execute.
Oh, I love this song. Also, Good Kid for Joe's. It's a part of their new album. That album is so good. It also has a music video.
Don't know. Don't ask why I did this chat, but I I just
Do it. Do.
I just feel like this would be cool to look at. Do this.
Oh, that game Ender Lilies though. I recommend it. They have its sequel game in early access right now. Um,
Oh, okay.
I want to play it. I just don't know how far it is, and I'm like, but if I play
Wait,
it
so it's a
and
new game?
so Ender Lilies is like 2, 3 years old, but they immediately, I guess, were working on the sequel right afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, and so their sequel is out, or like it's out in early access right now, but that other one is complete. Like they did a special edition Switch version launch for it, and it was good. Like it was one of those that I'm like, it doesn't go on my want to play for the first time again game because like I can re-experience it every time I replay it. But it is one of those where I'm like one of the best games I've like played ever across the board. And I'm trying to, dude, get it. Don't worry. Like, I mean, nothing wrong with the GED. I feel like people give so much slack, or give so much like flack to how you just prove that you can do stuff.
Oh, thanks, Joe. You've never complimented me before.
Voltry said, "Oh yeah, the states GPA." I was like, "That's right, my bad." We also have to like have a 70, to be considered passing. Oh wait, what did Joe say?
Complimented my eye.
Oh hell yeah! Then what did Joe say?
That's all.
All right, good job, Joe. You're the best. Joe is my one of my favorite kind of wild card individuals. It's like, all right, you have to like sit there and wait. It's like, does he have a punchline on this one, or he gonna get wild and wild? And we don't know. We won't know. Here, let's see. Get these next tripo dropos here. Oh, well, let me do that. But oh well.
My leg's asleep. Ouch.
Oh no!
Gotta move.
Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Bonnie.
I have a habit of just crossing my legs and sitting down, and usually it's not the greatest
Mm.
idea. But it's comfortable when I'm small.
I tend to sit on one leg a lot of the time, so I have to just make sure that I get up every now and then during stream. And just like so usually when I stand up and shift, it's always just because I'm like switching which leg is crossed.
Oh, thank you for that. Damn, chat really wants me to hydrate tonight.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here like, yeah, thanks guys. Like I need to do that. Oh man, I have had a lifestyle 180 because of this charity. So I'm gonna be doing a Spartan race now, which is a 5 kilometer run with 20 obstacles.
God damn.
And I'm excited for it because I'm like, oh hell yeah, like I want to do this kind of like thing. It's cool. It's already something I've wanted to do at some point, but I just didn't expect that it was gonna be something I was guaranteeing on the first night of the charity. But we hit
Mm.
pretty much every goal, and I was like, guys, I don't. The 1,000 was just to be like hopes and dreams, and maybe I did that. And then I talked to my brothers. They're like, yeah, we'll do the thing. Like they don't mind, especially for charity.
Wait, it's
I
a
was like,
run,
cool.
is what you said?
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a 5 kilometer run with 20 obstacles.
Do you run usually?
Yeah, yeah, I already run regularly. I run about like I was only running like a mile every like 2-3 days, but now I've been increasing how much I run.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see, and then we
That's the
take a
best
little
way
bit.
to do it. So always increase it so that you get used to it.
And so I was like, all right, we'll start increasing a little bit more because the run will be in like November.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You have
yes.
time. This is yellow, Joe, I swear. It looks green though, but it's yellow.
Got more water on it than I expected to. Oh no. Oh no. All right, cool. Let me show y'all the pips.
It's so cute, like, butterflies. Are there butterflies? Right?
Oh
What are
no,
they?
they're just
They're
drops
just
of water
water?
all over the
One of
place.
them looks like a
Yeah, yeah,
butterfly,
yeah.
that's why.
They're the ink blot test. Just like, what do you see? Butterfly? Okay, interesting. Okay, okay,
Interesting, you're
okay.
traumatized.
On to the next page. Oh, these pages are thick, thick. All right, let me grab my easel because it's so much easier for me to draw like by hand that way. And then I'll watercolor it horizontally. I might also rinse out this palette because I don't know what colors I'm going to use, and I should probably use colors as I need them. Do you think of doing marathon? Nope, absolutely not. I'll go probably as far as the 10K, but I will not do a marathon. Oh, the Mimikyu is already on the list for this because that's a part of what I was already gonna do for Tantan Tater's prize back from October. It's gonna be Flygon, Cyndaquil, Mimikyu. I don't remember the others. So I was like, but I can find out. I can find out. Details, details, details.
I know the spicy song is playing, chat. Spicy song.
Right. I need something to go behind it so it doesn't feel off.
Thank you, Volturi. I appreciate it. Your chat's so nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They're cool. They're all ballers. They're all ballers.
And I got Joe.
Oh no! Don't bully our boy Joe.
I'm just kidding.
I like for me it's like I'll be like, oh yeah, all the things I'm saying is watching Joe in other chats because in my chat Joe's a nice bean. Like he's never mean. He's always wholesome. He just wants monkey sounds. Like
He's I think he's actually okay in my chat too. I think he's the most intense in Nia's chat for sure.
oh he is. It's so great.
Like he's at his peak in Nia's chat. I'm just kidding. There's Hez here too and a bunch of other people that are just as sweet. And weird. This this Billy album has really grown on me. It has for me too. I know you didn't like a certain amount of songs, but the more I listen to it, I like a lot of them actually. But I want another album.
Thank you for that, Voltry. I don't know why. I was like, as I stepped away, I thought it was gonna be Joe who redeemed it. I'm like that. Brilliant. Master master of his craft, honestly. Like okay, let's see. I need to go back to really, really old messages and find out what the 6 Pokemon were. Let's it's gonna be in October. Or yeah.
Many lashes.
Mimikyu, Flygon, Sylveon, Umbreon, Ampharos, Cyndaquil. Okay, I should write those down before I forget it. And then hopefully not accidentally give Umbreon a human face shape structure. I did that on accident the last time I did it, and I was like, wait a minute. You Flygon. Sylveon. Umbreon. Ampharos, Cyndaquil. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I can do this. So that's all jokes, but every person can give facts on animals, history, horror, and Vermont. Yes, Vermont. The most horrifying of all. Alright, let's see. This is like ideal, so let me do this real quick, so then that way y'all can see the top.
Oh, this person. It
And then makes
feels cancer.
Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate I was like, I'm sitting here like,
You know,
oh,
he
Joe,
got a compliment. See? It's
Oh,
not
no,
weird when
no,
I'm
no.
surprised.
Joe is like, with your streams, it's so wholesome that it makes me put Goofy to the side, and I can be more open and vulnerable. It shows that you're an incredible person, an amazing streamer.
Oh, that's so
I appreciate that,
sweet.
Joe. You know, for that, I'm gonna turn a blind eye when you get banned in Nia's stream, and I'm gonna be like, oh, unban you, and be like, oh no. What? Who did that? Me? No, I would never have done that. I could never. I could never. Thank y'all. See, I can be bribed. That is a thing. Like I know who I am. Okay, let's see. That might be the best Cyndaquil style to do there. But this Cyndaquil, could I do that? Okay, like circle here, triangle here. He's like T posing. Okay, all right. Hold up. This cooks. I think I can do it. Let's see. No. So this is a specific order for the last charity event. So that's why I'm like, can't leave dark. It's not that I'm not leaving Darkrai out. It's that the list is already a defined list. Okay. Let's see. So let's zone everything. We'll put Cinda right here. Yeah, so Cinda could go like right here. And then I think I could put like Sylveon right here. Umbreon like right here. Oh, that was Big Sis 10. Let's see. Cinda needs to be in the middle regardless. We could probably put like Mimikyu right here. And I could maybe put like Flygon here and Amphi here. Okay. I could do
Get
that,
ready,
but I need
Hina?
to.
What do you mean, Viper? You're scaring me. That's so
Viper's cool. I've been
Yeah, I
lurking in their
love.
streams
Oh,
lately.
really? I'm glad.
Yeah,
I found a Viper
I met the
literally
two of you
so
actually.
randomly.
Because you had rated them one time. I'm like, oh, they're cool. And then I think it was a few weeks ago that I had rated them because they were live. Because I was actually finishing like on time, not like going way over. I prefer to go over. I'm not a. I like late nights, so. Okay, let's see.
Hi! Hi, Raiders.
Perfect.
Benvie. I can't say your name. I'm so sorry. Is there?
No, that's
Let
when
me
you
know
say
if there.
bless.
The best person in the whole world. I hope. Let me know how to say your name. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Rustic Pixels. Are you kidding? Hi. Why is this happening lately? I have it set to when raids happen, it shouldn't send an ad, but it does. That's so weird.
Oh my
I
god,
think
I
it's
know.
broken.
Oh, as with everything.
Yeah. Benavive. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Reese to the West. Hi, Eerie Artistically Foolish. I love that name.
I'm making this Cyndaquil way too big. I need to scale him down a little
I'm
bit.
sorry for the ad. I apologize. Twitch just wants to be mean today, I guess. Welcome, friends. Yeah, welcome. I switched to an I, but I was drawing some koi. Hold on, go get it. I was drawing this, but now I'm drawing I. And I haven't hand drawn in about, I want to say, a year or two. Yeah, this is how I ended the koi. I didn't have any more ideas, so I just left it.
Hell
I
yeah.
just left it. I was like, I'll just draw something else.
Oh.
Because for me, if I add too much, I then start to hate it because I feel like I added too much to something. So I just leave it because I know it's not gonna be the way I want it anyway. Reese to West, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I'll say, welcome to the Lost Realm. You're now lost here together with us, but it's okay. We'll find our way together.
Let's go!
I did it.
That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for.
I want to say that to
I was like,
everybody who was following me before, but I was so embarrassed.
I was like, I memorize everyone's things. Okay, so like, Big Bro Epps, like he'll do like remember you matter at the end of his thing. You matter, I matter. Big
Yeah.
Sis 10 will be like let Flygons be Flygons.
Yes.
Cozy will say make sure to treat yourself.
Benevieve, what did you stream? Oh, you're also makers and crafting. Oh, nice. Let's go. Thank you for helping me with the pronunciation. Yeah, people have their own slogans. Do you have one? Or like something you say?
Wait, Benevieve or me?
No,
I was like, 'cause
you.
for me, oh yeah, no, we do it for the drama. We do it for the drama is
Oh
my
yeah,
most
wait,
known
you do
slogan.
say that a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. Yeah. Everyone like I love it. I love that people say it, and
Oh
it
hey,
stems
Heidi,
because I'm a
how?
big fan of playing soccer. And
Mm.
typically like when big things happen, they're like, "Oh, the drama." And I'm like, "Oh yeah. This."
Oh, okay.
So at one point I would just say like, "We do it for the drama." And people just liked it and they stuck with it. I'm like, "Yeah, all right, cool. That works for me."
Oh hey, howdy, hi, Benevieve. Welcome in. Thanks for
You know,
joining. I was borping over from my stream and I had to switch speakers. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay if you had to take your time to do stuff. Even if you need to leave, it's totally fine. Especially after streaming. Sometimes people get really tired. Tired. It's totally okay. I'm just doing a drawing stream with HMJ who invited me. And we're both drawing and chatting. If you want to chat with us, go ahead.
You know, it was interesting because when you had brought up, like you didn't know what else to put, so you kind of like switched to the next drawing, right?
Yeah.
Another thing that I love from the Blue Period anime is they had brought up that like art is the only thing that you have to give up to finish. Like you're whatever you're working on isn't done until you decide that it like you're giving up on it for it to be
That is
done.
so true
Otherwise,
though.
yeah, you keep on working on it. And I was like, oh, Oh, I was like, as I saw, I like kept kind of watching it, and it kind of helped me get through a lot of depressive ruts and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
it is now my comfort show
We
to watch.
were working on a backdrop for photographing tiny mini foods. Wait, that's so cool. I need to check that out later now. We made a gnome a gnome backdrop in my last Friday stream and we like it so much that we had to make another one. Oh my god, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. I love that. So glad
Joe,
you
we
could come
started.
by tonight. Yeah. Thank you for the shading. Oh, thank you for the shading. What? I was gonna say thank you
Hell
for the
yeah,
raid.
the
Again, thank you
shading.
for the raid. Thank you for the shading. Uh, love the shading on that. I read Viper's message and I mixed it with what I was gonna say next, so that's how that happened. So stoked to see the gnome photo shoot. Wait, I love that. You have to do the gnome meme then, right after that too. I made lots of gnomes and give lots of them away in the town where I live. Oh my god, wait, that's so cool. That's so cool.
Gnomes
Thanks
are
for
the
coming
least
in.
cursed spawn ornament that you can
Yeah,
give
I'll give
away.
you the other shout out too. The Twitch one. So that people could just press the follow button if they're interested. Hmm.
Oh no, the urge to put a cowboy hat on this Cyndaquil.
But yeah, this is the last one I was doing. And now this is the current one I'm doing. And HMJ is also on his second as well, I think.
Yeah,
Yes. I
yeah,
think
we had
this
Hippo.
I one will be my last one. I just don't know what I want to. I was gonna add something, I totally forgot. Hmm.
We started drama. I need the tea, is what Joe said. I'm like, no, no, Joe, no, 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 no. We're not starting drama. We end drama here. As in, that's right. Tell him to square up. Meet me here in the ring.
Did I pick up the wrong pencil? It's fine. I need to figure out if I can do.
Okay. There's Cinda there. One or two sugar for your tea. Wait, I'm in the wrong room. Joe's like, no, no, no. You're in the right room.
You can't really see it yet, but I'll outline it. It's just I had to um not breathe. Do you allow picture links? Yeah, you can send a link. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, you can whisper it to me. The little moon and stars in the corner are a really cute touch. Thank you. I just put them there. She's a space girl, I guess. That is dripping. That sounds really weird, but
Drip or drown. There we go. No sugar, but you'll take some hot sauce. Hell yeah, broder. Are you a fan of Tabasco? Is that like your thing to go to, Joe? What's y'all's go-to hot sauces if y'all use hot sauce?
oh, actually I don't. Oh my god, these are the cutest thing ever. Oh my god, it's the little gnomes. The backdrop is so cute. It's a picture from my Discord of some gnomes in front of a gnome backdrop. No worries if not. I totally understand. Oh my god, wait. This is actually really cool. Well, I'm gonna save the image and I'm gonna send it to HMJ
Oh yeah.
real quick. That is so holy shit.
I gotta ask permission to do a thing.
Here it is. When you can check your DMs,
I will right now.
yeah.
I'm asking
Asking Tan if she minds if I put a cowboy hat on this Cyndaquil.
Traffic cone gnome, right? What a vibe. I would love to have a traffic cone on my head. It reminds me of Toy Story. The gnomes are, I know, they're really good. I like it. They're so detailed.
Oh dang!
It's so good.
Those are gnomes that I would play like in an indie game where you just kind of like hop
Yeah.
around and stuff like that. That
I
is
would see that in a game too, yeah. Sunset themed gnome, a traffic cone gnome, and a purple and green gnome for spring. I love that. It's so good. That one is on my Kofi, thank you. Oh, so cute. I love it.
Oh, it would be so easy to just put the wait. I don't know if it can really be seen. Okay, let me see if I can adjust it. Oh no, it might
I
not
don't
be
know.
easy
I'm
to
like so
see.
excited for you.
Look at it. Like he would. This Cyndaquil would look great with a cowboy hat. Like
It would, yeah. Its art, like its head is
it's
perfect
like
right now for it.
mhm.
Yeah.
Like the one cat emote or the cat meme or not the cat meme, the cowboy in the sky. But I always imagine the cat one with it.
I want to be friends with all these gnomes. Those gnomes were me and my homies pulling up because we're all short as hell.
Oh no!
Actually, my best friend is shorter than me. Okay, to be fair. We're the short gang.
I am perfectly average. That's I'm like not tall, not short.
Is this the right pencil? It is. No?
Of course, I would think of a cowboy hat. Of course, that actually the cat like meowing into the sky used to be my PFP for like the longest time on Discord.
Fun fact, I'm 4'11". You're literally... you're either the same height as my friend, or she's like a bit taller. Literally. I'm no joke. I'm like 5'3". I'm kind of short. I have a long neck though, so I guess that makes up for it.
I'm a happy 5'11".
Oh, nice. Have you seen like all the teenagers that are like hella tall now?
Oh, I'm from Texas. Everyone's always uh just like super tall.
I've seen some
That is just
like
ridiculous.
some kids in middle school. Oh, they're taller
Oh
than
yeah, my
me. They
brother
could
is
beat
like
me up easily.
the youngest is 2 inches shorter than me, which I'm the tallest in the generation. He might be the one to take it from me, which I'll be like, good, run with it. I'd
Tiny
rather
gnome
not.
gang. Well, you can join me, Benevieve. Yeah,
Also,
Mari's
welcome back.
6'4". He's really tall.
Yeah. Whatever, tall people. Is what you. No.
God
We're not
dang.
talking about being tall. We're
Oh.
talking about not being
Oh, was that
tall.
someone in your chat? I thought you were saying it.
Yeah. No, that was Evie.
There's so many, have a million hobbies, and I do lots of stuff on stream, but the gnomes are my jam. I love that. I love that, like, that's like your favorite part of stream. There's always something nice to do differently on your stream, and then you connect with it, and then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna run with it because I'm having fun.
I
Mm,
mean, I did box Walmart Cthulhu just like to play a DLC part of a game, and then I stopped playing the DLC because I did what I wanted.
true.
I hope
I
Sam says yeah.
remember what I started streaming with. I started streaming with like 3 games. I played like Valheim, Val, and not Overwatch actually. Uh, Valheim, Valorant, one more game, I don't. But that's how I started, and then I did whatever the hell because I didn't want to do that anymore. Mari can reach the top shelves without
Oh yeah.
tipping toeing me jelly. Yeah, he can literally just grab it, and I'm me over here crying. I made metal models and many tiny foods, both from scratch and from kits, book nook
No.
models, etc. I love you're so crafty. You remind me a lot of my cousin. My cousin's also very crafty. I try my best. I'm creative in other ways, as you can see. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Last Realm. You're now in last year together with us, but it's okay. We'll find our way together.
I'm not bullying you. It was never bullying.
he just yells out, "I'm not bullying." Not yet.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't intended as bullying. I just thought it would be fun to do.
No, I have a friend named Malo who does the same thing. He says my follow thing, and he just laughs. I find it hilarious though. Like I don't care.
I was like, it was never bullying.
Yes, love the art and creative community on Twitch. Yeah, a lot of the creative community is just very, very sweet and nice a lot of the times. What are tiny foods? Are they actually tiny meals? Isn't there a such thing as actual tiny meals though? I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen some that are real food, but it's like tiny. Don't sell yourself short. We don't measure creativity based on how many hobbies you have. Let's go. Retweet. I can't retweet Twitch. Retweet. I mean, what is it? Is it retweet still? HMJ? On X?
Oh, I'm gonna call it retweet anyways.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I still call it
I
Twitter.
actually never
Like-
realized if it's still called retweet or watch it is. So stupid.
Is it like? Yeah, I was like, yeah. I
If
don't
it
think I
is,
thought
then
a
it's
lot of
stupid. Then that's stupid because
No,
he
it's
didn't. He
even
should just
funnier.
change everything at that point.
Yeah, but what are we gonna call it? Re-X? I'm like,
Or
I'm not
maybe
gonna
it's
revisit
repost
that.
now.
He's uncreative, much like the name X. SMH. I'm okay with bullying Elon Musk. I find it funny.
Yeah.
Like, if he's got his emotions hurt by someone who doesn't make like nearly as much, I mean, if he gets his feelings hurt by me, I'm just gonna find it funnier. So not gonna please everyone.
True.
Let's see.
I want to do a paint splatter, but I feel like it's so
it.
random that I have to draw a random thing. I don't know how to explain it.
You can do it. Because I just did it a bunch. And I didn't know what I was doing, but it kind of panned out. Oh, I can't cover that one part yet. I can't ink this top area here till I get confirmation on the cowboy hat or not. I will save that one part and refuse to color it. I've been doing. You only said out on this part.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a paint splatter, but it's better than nothing.
The doggo Eevee.
What?
Oh, that's just what you tell dog. You just go "Aroo, roo, roo, roo," and then dogs will be like, "Oh, they love that shit." They're just like, "Aroo."
Yeah, totally, man. Oh,
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, dude, this dude's spitting."
bro doesn't know what he's saying, but he's saying some shit.
He's excited, so I am too. Dog math.
Oh, hey H, how are you? Welcome in. I haven't. Oh, you make polymorph foods. Okay. Dog pastel. As I make things from kits that include mini food and resin. I have a friend who uses a lot of resin. And resin's really cool. You can make so much with it. A little gross for moving furniture around. I'm gonna lurk while I shower BRB. Okay, thank you. Everybody, if you didn't know I'm drawing with HMJ, you should totally check him out too. He's always painting. I wanted to say something funny, but I stopped.
Oh no, do it. Always commit.
I'm doing alright. I made a little silly pixel art animation. Oh, nice. I like pixel art. Pixel art is so cool. I used to do a lot of pixel art in Animal Crossing, surprisingly.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and then I used to post it onto, because you know how you can post it onto, like, the design in, like, in the
Yeah,
Able
yeah.
Sisters, and then people can download it from like wherever. Yeah, I made like a Ciri outfit from The Witcher, and then I made one of Cecilia from Harvest Moon,
Oh, okay.
and then I made like, because people, there's not a lot of furniture options with like shelves, so people would make their own shelves and like stuff on it. So I made like a potion one that had potions on it, so people could just paste it onto like the panel that you can put designs on. So I did that too. That's the
I
only pixel art
saw
I did.
Evie said, H&J, yeah, my dog very vocal today, a wooing all day. See, I knew it. Sounded like a wooing dog. Ooh, woo. It's if you want to rile up a dog, if you just do like that, they'll usually like start like the huffing and then they'll start like joining in on it because they're like, I want to have fun too.
I must go now. We're in my kitchen. Have an amazing stream and time zone. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for sending your friends over and your community over. I will take care of them even if they're lurking. Thank you. Thank you. It was nice to meet you. I'll check out your little gnomes later. I posted an art channel. It's about Phineas and Ferb.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What part of it though?
let
I
me
like
see.
Phineas and Ferb so good. I miss that show. Let's see. I could just do the thing here
Oh, you did
anyways.
a wait. 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 I love it. Glad to share the love. Hope to see you around. And don't forget to take care of yours. Thank you. Yeah. You too. Go raid your kitchen. Kitchen now. Eat, sleep, rest. I can post it here if links are allowed so that HMG? Oh my god. HMJ can. You can post it in his chat. I don't know if his links are on. Do you have links?
They may not be. No.
Okay, yeah, you can post it in here. He'll click it if he sees it.
It's not even a thing that I don't do. It's just I didn't think about it, and I just never changed it.
Yeah, I before didn't care, or I before prohibited, I think, links, but now it's like certain people are allowed to send them.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm
okay,
really
Joe
learning how
loved
to
that I
talk
say HMJ or HMG by accident.
some gangsta. Sorry, the monkey brain is just like, G. Let's see. Can I like make this work? Never drawn a 10-gallon hat now that I'm thinking about this though, and this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oh, save me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna continue my drawing. I'm tired.
Monkey. Yo, thank you for the follow, H. Let me also see the link. Go, let them go. Let me see.
So we're gonna chat with it because I don't know if I'll keep drawing. I think I'm done for now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you do Pixel. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, he
I know
made
like
his
Pixel has a
emotes
bunch
and
of
stuff,
restrictions.
right? H? I'm not sure if he made his. I think he made all his emotes and his stuff, and I really like his emotes. He made me like pixel art. I feel like a lot.
Pixel art is so hard because it's like, I guess there's like a whole limitation system with it. And like there's like certain rules to it from what I understand. I don't like know all the in
Oh,
and
someone
out
else did your
details.
emotes. Well, they did an amazing job, honestly. I really like it.
Should I? Should I put the 10-gallon hat on the Cyndaquil and then just ask forgiveness later?
There we go. You guys can see both of them. This is definitely not finished. I don't know when I'll finish it, but I have no more ideas for it, so I stopped.
Let me see. Make this like loop around like that. Oh, there's a 10-gallon hat.
Hold up.
If you guys
Hold
don't
up, hold up,
know,
hold up.
me and
Let me just
HMJ are
pop
raising
like
money for different
this
charities,
little
but if you
detail
want to
right
support it,
here.
you can. If you do exclamation mark charity, you can donate to the charity. Just click on the link and donate. And then I think it's the same with HMJ. I'm not too sure. I'll probably share it on my Discord as well. But check them both out. If you can't donate, always spread word of mouth. It's really fine. You know, share it, talk about it. That's also just as important as money. But yeah, if you want to donate, you can. The next goal we have is the IRL stream. So 300 is when I get
Oh,
to an
this is
IRL stream.
looking exactly like
And
what
I
I
want to
want
do
out of it.
one.
Here we
It's
go.
really exciting.
You would have to send it to whisper it to me or a mod. Otherwise the link won't go through. I don't know if y'all can see it, but like, look,
It's
hear
so
me out.
cute.
I think it needs a 10-gallon hat. I think that's just it's appropriate. It needs it. Let me see. Let me see.
Parry the pixel. It's a really good idea.
Look at that rooted tune little Cyndaquil, exactly.
And I started laughing, and then I remembered it this morning, so I did it. That's amazing. I had a really weird dream last night, and I just remembered it.
Oh, what's up? What happened?
It actually kind of scared me, I think, because I remember my heart beating fast when I woke up. So I don't. It was like I was in a classroom with a bunch of people, right? And there's a
Yeah.
few people outside that were manipulating people in the classroom. And then they were monitoring us, but they're doing weird things, like stuff that would traumatize you. The people
Right.
inside the classroom, from what I remember, and they were just laughing about it. It was really weird. It
Oh.
felt like apocalyptic, kinda.
H came up with a great idea. Here, 1 second. I need to readjust the audio for you real quick. But they said to give him a Doug Dimmadome hat.
Wait, that's amazing. That would be so cool.
That would be fantastic, and I need to do that too in a version of this Cyndaquil.
But yeah, I think that was my dream. There's
Oh.
definitely something else in it that scared me. I think the fact that it was like people that were my friends in the classroom ended up were using me and being against me and like traumatizing me. I was like, what is going on? The street.
I'm just gonna be like, let's just add a little bit of shine to that hat. There we go. Perfect. A Doug Dimmadome Cyndaquil would be so great. I'm gonna do it.
You should still
It'll
do
have to
it.
be a separate one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't do it now because I use the ink, so it's already set. But it is something that I will do. Like, just have the hat go off the paper. Yeah, just have a secondary sheet. Okay, so that the Cyndaquil is done, but I'm trying to get the others on. Let's also add like a little bit of a detail line there. There we go. Cool. I love it so much. I
It's so
hope Tanner.
cute.
Oh,
There goes the cam.
what?
HMJ also has a black cam that happens. Goes into darkness, but he'll be back.
That's so interesting that it did that.
Did you press something?
Not intentionally. The task likes to get angry sometimes, so let's see. Turn it back on and see if it fixes right away. And I don't have to do anything.
Yep. Back.
Okay, cool. That's cynical. That just what about that cynical? It hits all the right notes. Boop. Engineer gaming. He looks like a rooted tootin' little dude. I know he's just an awesome little guy.
Rune tootin' little dude. I love that.
Let's see. Now we can just make sure I do the thing I didn't do the last time, which is erase all the pencil markings. Because once I put watercolor on this, it ain't going nowhere. H pulled a dad and disappeared.
Jesus.
Oh no! I'm not on
No. How could you? You just triggered me. I'm just kidding.
No.
Wait, it looks so cool when you like I'm on Twitch just to see how it looks like the co-stream thingy. It looks cool. The thumbnail looks so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's always really, like, fun to do and, like, kinda just, like, play around with. Because like, when I saw how it worked, I'm like, "Oh, if, like, you use, like, the alt thing and, like, manipulate all of it,
Mm-hmm.
it'll probably come up, like, really, really cool," and I'm like, "Wait, it did."
Joe said we needed more milk.
A lot of it, that's why it took so long.
Got it from the goth mommy. Duh.
Oh, no, wait, what? No, I was I was blindly agreeing, oh, no! I was set up. I was set up.
He was so focused, he just went, mm-hmm.
No, wait, no, no! Look, now he's not going yeehaw, he's going no!
Funny.
I was scammed. I was scammed. I was so
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
thinking
share some drawings.
let's see, Berber.
Or you can, I don't know if Klaus is in your Discord HMJ, but
He is actually.
if you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
share
yeah, yeah.
those art pieces in there, I'm in Discord. So I can see.
Let's see. In here, Piplup. No, I don't need Piplup no more. Let's see. You.
I do not
I
want
know
to.
Mimikyu is really easy to do.
Sorry?
No, I was like Mimikyu is like one of the easier ones for me to do, so I'm gonna do Mimikyu next.
Mari loves Mimikyu.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's actually the hard part. Is gonna be the crayon cheeks. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let's see.
Yeah, you could just at me and like which ones it is, Klaus, in the art channel, and then I'll look at them.
Big, black, big. Nah, this is kind of just like where I was like, hell yeah! Now my side of the community got to see like all the like stuff that you did, and then also like also feel free to like share like the things you also do, gameplay, plans. I don't mind. Shameless plug it.
Okay.
I don't mind. I'm like a lot of it is really just because I'm like I'm not really just like going up and pulling anyone here and just being like, oh, you do art, get in here. I'm like, well, no, these are people like that I know, and I would be like, hey, if I'm not like live and you're looking for someone to watch, go watch them.
Joe,
Like,
I just saw what you did. You dingleberry. Thank you for the $40 to the charity.
hell
We reached
yeah, Joe,
300. Let's
let's
go.
go.
Yeah, it's the same as my Twitch in HMJ server. The same name. Thank you.
Oh, I need to put that name.
Get to do an IRL stream now.
Oh, you reminded me of what I have to do at TwitchCon. Maid outfit with the a stream from TwitchCon. Yeah, that was a part of the St. Baldrick's thing, and when I was like, yeah, so like the live stream that we're all doing together, do I need to be in there? Like, you're gonna be in the maid outfit. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't. Nice. I was like,
All right, cool. They're like, yeah, don't worry, we're doing it for the views, and you're just gonna take the sacrifice for us. I'm like,
Oh
I am,
wow.
aren't I? I was like, well, it wasn't being mean. It's just like, if we tell people and like are like, hey, for charity, we'll get a H in the maid outfit, and it's just like waiting for Vonnie to pop barking in the chat real quick before I continue. He's on brand. He's on brand.
Oh, I see you're adding Mimikyu to the same one. I thought you made it
Yeah,
different.
yeah, yeah. No, so these are all I'm trying to get them all on this one because this one is supposed to be like done since or I haven't really sat down to do this since last October.
Jumping jacks this late. I don't know if I'll do jumping jacks. I don't want to wake anyone up. It should
Oh
be
god, I have
fun. I'll do it next stream. I have to do like 50 though, because my cousin also donated last stream, and I haven't done that yet.
I was like, you just reminded me. I have a bunch of that to do too because I forgot to do them for the other incentives, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
I'll probably do it the next time I stream, which is like Thursday. So probably then catch up
This
on
is my
all.
last stream of the week now.
I know you're going on a hiatus. This is my last stream of the
Yeah.
week. Or actually, this is not my last stream. This is my last stream week. Next week I'm off as
Yeah, yeah,
well.
yeah. I'll be back next Friday. I'm just like my family is coming to visit, and I don't get to see them very often because we live 6 hours apart. So it's not like we always get to hang out. And so I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and stress working or like pushing time so I can make it for stream. So I was like, hey, we're gonna just cancel for right now. Like, we'll be back. We'll be back with the Morty. Like, I'm cool with it, and then it lets me just focus on working this week.
I'll write it down, Jill.
And I'm okay with putting that time down now because I'm like, next time I'll see them is probably during the holidays, and then I probably won't see them till like a year after that. So
Not 100 jumping jacks, Joe. I should do like 50, I think. Which is not bad. I did 50 already. Shit, I don't know if I've done 50. Or maybe I have. But yeah, at least you get to see your family. A little change.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, like I know my mom was ready to get my dad the oils so we could do the co-art stream this week, and I'm like, no, we'll do that on the holiday season. I didn't even know y'all were showing.
Oh my
Like,
god, that would be so nice during December.
yeah.
That'd
That's
actually be
exactly when we're
perfect.
doing it. Mm-hmm.
All cozy and warm.
And then we'll start sharing stories about like how I got tricked and Lilo and Stitch is a horror movie to me now. I was sitting here like, well, yeah, I can't leave y'all on that. So when I was a kid, my dad took me to the movie theaters, and I had watched Lilo and Stitch like the week prior, and I was like, "Oh, what movie are we gonna watch?" He was like, I really like Lilo and Stitch. Let's go watch it again." He had never done this before. I was like so excited. I was so ready. I'm like, "Wow, my dad loved this movie so much that he wants to see it again." Well, I need to be excited on like, my like best behavior so I don't cost us anything. And the movie starts playing. I start sitting there with him, and we're about like an hour into a horror movie, and I'm like, I don't remember these previews are long. We were watching Signs, and I came
Oh.
out crying, but
Oh.
it was funny because in the theater I was like, this isn't Lilo and Stitch, and my dad bursted out laughing right then and there. Uh, he
He's
said it
like,
was the
get
best
pranked.
comedy he's ever gone to. Yeah, he's like, but he's like, you can't pay for that kind of humor. He's like, you just have to experience it. Uh, that's usually the story that like he'll be like, hey, have you told them this one? I'm like, I keep forgetting. I need to tell them. And today
Ooh.
was the day I got blessed with that one.
These are really good, Klaus. I like them. Oh, they're so detailed. Holy shit. Ooh, I like the one that looks like almost like Anubis. That's sick.
Oh, the hardest part. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, I could color pencil that. Where did I put the film bed?
Do you like your green hair, by the way?
I do. I like it a lot. I just need to re-dye it and recolor it every now and then, and
Mm-hmm.
if I don't have the time for it, it just ends up being one of those that I end up neglecting. Like, so I'll probably recolor it before I head to DreamHack,
Yeah.
but it's just like making time for 30 minutes out of my day is a lot of time. Just because, like, I between like doing deliveries and stuff, like it ends up being a like extra thing to do, and that's usually when I end up not doing it as much as I would want to.
Mm-hmm.
As far as taking care of it, I've not really had an issue with taking care of it, but color tends to hold in my hair fairly long, so it's not one that I was like too worried about having to deal with later. Is the one I needed? Right, yeah. And so like I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would keep my hair dyed regularly, and it's not that I don't like my hair being dyed. It's I always get worried that like when I go places that I'm like I might bleed out on their like if I sleep on
Uh,
like a bed, like my hair bleed onto like
yeah.
the pillows and stuff. I've not had that happen, but it's still one of those things I just don't want to like risk if I don't need to.
Yeah, that doesn't really happen with me. My hair. I think that would only happen if like it's wet hair and I just came out of the shower. Because usually
Mm,
once you first dye
okay,
your
okay.
hair, the first few
Yeah.
days it kind of is like that. Like color will come out, but it won't obviously come out of your hair. It's just the excess color left
Right,
over.
right.
But eventually it'll stop. But yeah, I can see why. I think if your hair's wet and you sleep, then yeah, it will probably get on the sheets.
Yeah, I've been pretty good at not having it bleed out this time, but it's still one of those like I'm worried about it happening, so that's why I was like, mm.
Hmm. Coffee's a vibe right now. I still have. Actually, I'm a very slow drinker. Like if I have a drink from somewhere, I take the whole day to drink it. I want to savor
Cool.
it the whole day. That's my
Gotcha.
logic.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not. I'm just like, well, I'll get one
Yeah, my
later.
brother like he drinks it within like a few minutes. Okay.
Oh no, Ohana means family, and that means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Well, I ended up having to go through the humor for y'all. So, hey, look, my dad did that so that way I had a story to tell y'all today. Like, he's the real hero. I know I'm viewing older messages, but I don't want to be.
Oh, I thought you said I know I'm feeling older. What? What is he
Oh, I'll have to
saying?
go and check. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna try and.
Doesn't this remind you of like the matches from like Toy Story when they like match the car, make it go faster? I don't know why it looks like a match, but it does.
Yeah. Uh, this is actually really hard to make look super messy and be okay with it.
Intimacy.
I'm like trying to like wiggle like my fingies to make it like look all distorted. But dang, whoever did that, masterclass, because this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Well, I should probably not use that. What's up? Probably be good. What's up, Klaus? Thinking of doing a headless horseman drawing tomorrow, maybe Link project. Okay, okay, okay. See, can I pull that off? Can we get the thing to do the thing? Can it look very mimic you-esque?
I have no meetings tomorrow. Very happy.
Oh hell yeah. we love that. I hated meetings. Anywhere I've worked, anytime they want to have a meeting, I'm like, does it have to be one or are you just bored? Like I don't got time for this. Okay. I'm gonna definitely try and increase my confidence with the brush in just this one sitting.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, dang it. It doesn't flip on his screen. What the f? It's still the same. Your plan didn't work.
Wait, what was going on?
Look at my camera. I tried to flip it so that they could read it, but on your screen it's still the same.
Oh, oh no, I gotta check. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can we play tic-tac-toe?
Oh man, yeah, yeah. Tic-tac-toe with chat. Let's go.
Chat did that. I did this. Chat did this.
I need you all to pick because. Oh, okay. Is there a
Oh,
way
look,
for me
I
to vote to see
won.
which one I should do? Not in here. I don't think. All right. Well, is there? There is. There is actually. There is. I have to set up a poll.
It looks good, by the way.
Oh, the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mimikyu is all gonna be about getting the shadows right. Uh, okay, I rock. Because you can't decide between Headless Horseman or Linkin Park. If you feel like you're not ready to do kind of like when you were bringing up like wanting to do realism and stuff like that, if you're not sure you're ready to do that, I would recommend the Headless Horseman because realism can if you don't get realism down the way you want to, it can be very demotivating to like not nail.
Yeah, my writing isn't great. I have like font writing.
Mm, mm, mm.
Like the weird font writing, not the nice font writing. Because
Oh,
it's because I hold
gotcha.
my pencil weird.
I had to relearn how to write my alphabet last year.
Oh,
Because I was doing computer-aided design, and you have to learn how to write in a certain font, for all languages. If you don't, like, it can become, like, a problem when it comes to, like, getting stuff designed for buildings and stuff.
oh wow.
Mhm, mhm. Like, it could end up costing a lot more in, uh, like, financially and stuff like that. It could end up, like, messing up things, or they can order the wrong stuff, and that just ends up becoming a cost that they really, really can't be having. Mm, what would be the one I'd wanna put here? Ooh, I think I could put, like, yeah.
Oh, like a crazy person on just writing the alphabet.
The alphabet?
The alphabet. Mm-mm-mm.
See, can I pull this one off? Hold on. Add Joe, add Joe. Okay, okay. Let's see.
I think I remember you. Signature. And there's kids who don't know how to use cursive.
Oh, I only like if I'm writing, if outside of when I had to write that one way, I only write in cursive.
Oh, nice.
But
That's
it's
good
because
practice.
print hurts my hand. It's a weird thing that I never understood why. Nah, that's too small. I think I
I'm
could put
so
it
curious, but what
somewhere.
is the most used letter in the alphabet? Probably A, no? The vowels?
No. Well, so I know that like when it comes to for guessing words, it's RSTLNE, and that's why you got them for free in Wheel of Fortune.
Mm.
Mhm. Okay, maybe I put Flygon there because I can do something with Flygon. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I could. I could put it like. They're all
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
gonna be reference based though, because this is a weird Pokemon that I don't really ever understand how to draw, but I could do this. Okay, because Flygon's interesting because it's like circle right here, and then he
It's this
does.
la- There's this one car that comes from my neighborhood that literally sounds like it's cleaning snow, but it's not even snowing out. I don't know why their car's so loud, but
It's what they live for. It was their dream car.
they just lug it around
And
in the middle of the night.
yeah. They're just like, look, this is the only time I can drive this at this speed and live my dream. They couldn't get the job that they wanted as the snow vehicle thing. I don't know what y'all call them.
I think they're just snow cleaners.
Snow cleaners. Okay, yeah. They couldn't get that role. So they just were like, you know what? Like, we're gonna make it work. We're gonna just do what we can with what we've got. Okay.
The the neighbors in front of us, like the husband actually is a snow cleaner person. So he doesn't work all
Oh,
summer and like spring. Like he never
oh,
works that time. He works once it snows.
that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh my,
So it's kind of nice
can't
too
do that
because he
here.
ends up like if he sees something like because if the city neglects sometimes neighborhoods, he'll see it and he'll
Mhm.
mostly ours. And if he sees it's like really bad, he'll.
Okay. I'm like, I know we don't have any snow stuff because like, why would we want to have any of it for like the
Mm-hmm.
2 days we get snow? So that's why we shut down because like, especially in my area, we aren't mountainous, but we are filled with hills. And like the last thing you need to do is be on a hill. Um,
Yeah, his usually when like it's almost winter and stuff, if I see his car's not there, that means like it snowed somewhere, which like gives
Mhm.
me some intel that it might snow sooner if it's snowing somewhere
Right, right,
else.
right.
It's like, oh,
Mhm.
it's almost close to snow. Because usually
Yeah,
it
yeah,
starts in the
yeah.
more north parts before it gets here,
Mhm.
and then it just keeps going.
No, see, and that's why, like, for us, just no reason to have it. Like,
Hmm.
if we're not gonna see snow regularly enough, we don't really need to prepare for it. But with the years lately, I feel like they might consider it, like, with how things
Yeah,
have
with
been.
how global warming is, it's
Mhm, mhm,
kind of
mhm.
crazy lately.
Yeah, given I'll take the shutdown days. I'm cool with that. I never complained about it.
Hmm.
I'm like, look, if they wanted to shut down something for y'all for a little bit of snow, wouldn't y'all let it shut down? Like,
Yeah, it's just a snow day at that point.
exactly. Let's see. I need this to be a little. I should start with the tail. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hate snow. Look, I we had snowpocalypse, and the only complaint I had about that is that's when I was introduced to snow blindness. Something I had never
Mm.
experienced before till that time, and I was like, "Oh yeah, no, this stuff, it sucks. Take it back. I don't want it anymore." And so my dreams of being anywhere where snow exists for prolonged periods of time, I'm like, "I don't need it. I don't need it one bit. Like, not in the slightest. Y'all can keep that. I respect all of y'all that have snow and choose to live with it. I'll stay in a place that skips the seasons that involve too much snow." I'm like, y'all got this. Y'all figure that out yourselves. Y'all are awesome. Good job, guys. I'm like, I don't want it.
It's funny because this winter didn't even feel like winter for us. It was like
No,
not
same.
to the fullest degree that it usually is, so.
We had a 90-degree day, which is I think like in the 40s for y'all
Hmm.
in February.
Yeah, crazy.
And I was like,
In
what do you
February,
mean?
damn.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, it was the hottest day for February in
Like,
Texas.
currently, oh, sorry, I thought something happened to my stream.
Yeah,
Currently I'll call it, like, currently it's spring still here, and usually when it's spring, it's not this humid or hot.
right, right, right.
But
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my
I don't
God,
know
same.
what happened halfway through May, but it does not feel like spring right now.
Hmm.
So I don't even know what's gonna happen to us in the summer.
We have a rainy season regularly, which is what me and Danye have
Yeah,
essentially
yeah,
been
like
going
the
through.
rain is consistent with spring. It's just like, why is it
Mhm, mhm.
humid?
Yeah, yeah. Well, and that's the thing though, is it's never been like this for spring. Like we're planning around rain more than we normally have to deal
Mm-hmm.
with. Like I'm actually kind of winging it with this Flygon because I don't know how I'm necessarily gonna draw this, so
Wing
it'll
it.
be all right.
No. That's why I was kind of sad this winter. I was like, it didn't feel like winter.
I wanted to say varmint, but Vermont is just how I say it.
Vermont.
Yeah, I don't know what other way there is to say it. Like,
Yeah, I would say Vermont too. I love autumn though in Canada. That's so pretty. So pretty. You want to see real autumn trees? That's where you go.
yeah, we don't really get like we get the color change, but it's super fast. So it's like in the span of a
Mm.
week, it'll go from like green, you'll get all the various colors, and then they're all off the trees. It's Vermont.
Aw. Yeah, for us
Varmint.
it
Got
stays
it.
for quite a bit, the colors, once they change.
Yeah, yeah. And see, that's cool.
Like
I
people
for
literally go
Texas
to
spring.
different places that like it's just like farmland and
Mhm,
stuff
mhm,
in
mhm.
Canada just to take like pictures of the tree.
Yeah, you'll probably get a good transition for it, cause like, for us, like, it usually goes immediately from summer to, like, maybe fall if we're lucky, winter. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and winter's not like, of course, like y'all's winter, but it's just one of those where it's like it drastically changes enough to where it all just goes away. And it's choppy again. Take it. It doing that today, and I don't know why it's doing it today. We got so far the last time.
For what?
So, like, my audio getting, like, all crunchy and stuff like that.
Oh,
We usually yeah, it's so interesting that it's doing it so much more today than it is any of the other days.
trying to get to you.
Right, yeah. I'm like, hey. I'm gonna let my Microsoft figure it out for I need to change the angle of this, I think, because if I change the angle of this, it'll make sense for the tail.
I was gonna say something, I forgot. Wow, I really forgot it. I had it literally a second.
No. Was it a question?
It was something about the season.
Oh, like, is it, like, something that we do here that because like, our summer's really, really hot. Like, um,
Oh,
I
that's
think
what I
the
figured it
last
out. I forgot.
what what
I was gonna say like our winter isn't even like the winter. Like where the
yeah.
province I'm in, we get like not as much. I mean, we get it's cold. It gets really cold here too. But like
Mhm.
other places in Canada get way more cold, like Alberta,
Yeah.
New Brunswick,
Mhm.
Saskatchewan, all those places. So it's like if you think my province is the coldest, just wait until the other provinces. If you ever go there, it's way more colder, which is crazy to think of, but it is very true. It does get very
The
cold there.
heats in Texas are all different. It depends what part of Texas you're in, and
Mm-hmm.
we don't get, like, to Arizona kinda heat because 'cause we're not I mean, maybe to East Texas, I have no business there, so I don't go there, but or not East, West Texas, because East Texas is very swampy, so they have a lot of humidity. South Texas is more southern, but they have more tropical heat. We have more of a dry heat, but it's been humid lately.
Mm.
Um, and so like it kind of like varies, but it's like last summer we had 6 days under I think it's 42 degrees for y'all, but 100 degrees for us.
Damn.
Yeah, and so I didn't go outside if I didn't need to be out there. I was like, "Oh, cool, that? Nah, I got no business out there, guys."
Yeah,
Like,
today for Mari, because he's from Arizona, it's literally 108. And I'm like, how? How are you
oh,
alive? But I know like people die in Arizona from heat, but like, geez.
mm, yeah, and it's just like something they just look at. They're like, "Yeah, uh-huh.
That's why
Yeah,
like no
we
one
just
goes
do this."
out either because they can't. Can't. It's too hot.
Respect, dude. I would have left that state. I'm like, the only reason I'm here is literally the only thing keeping me in the state of Texas is our grocery store. Like that's it.
I was gonna
One
ask you
grocery
if
store keeps me here.
whatchamacallit, if your house prices increase, because I know now Arizona is the main hotspot people are going from Texas to
Mhm,
Arizona. But I know there's
mhm.
still a lot of people who come to Texas because that's like the next LA, I guess. Not really, but
Oh yeah, Austin is the one I think trying to become. Austin and
mm,
Dallas are trying to hit like that.
we used to be neighbors because I was born and raised in Vermont. Oh, nice.
Mhm. Um, no, like for me, the thing is like the grocer that's like limited to only Texas has been winning like number one grocery store in the nation, like
Oh
back to
wow,
back to
that's
back to back.
cool.
Yeah. It's really good. The produce is usually like harvested only about 2 hours from where I live. Most of it, at least. Some of it is got to be brought from elsewhere. So, like, ultimately, this is kind of just like the ideal like location for me. And then also Hispanic groceries are really, really cheap, and that is really, really important to me because of my diet.
Mm-hmm. I guess the nice thing about my province is that, yeah, it's expensive, but we get the most things in terms of
Okay, okay.
variety. Because a
Mhm.
lot of trucks will come here because it's easy from like Maritimes and
Okay.
America and Alberta. But like if, for
Mhm.
example, the provinces that are very high up, like it's high up, I don't remember, Saskatchewan? Above that, I forgot the province's name. But the ones that are really at the top, a lot of truckers don't go there. So they don't have a lot of shit, really.
Oh.
Yeah, because the travel is kind of a pain. Um,
Okay, okay.
but the richest provinces are probably Alberta because they have the most oil, because they
Mm.
have the most
Oh.
mountains. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And then we get a lot of stuff from Maritimes too, and America, obviously. So, but that's, I think, the one thing I like about my current province is
Mhm.
that we basically have more variety of stuff. Like,
Right, right.
I mean,
Mhm.
now Alberta's getting there because if you didn't know, a lot of people they promoted Alberta as a province to live in now. Um, and people go to, oh, so people, um, I always forget the name. A lot of people go to Vancouver, uh,
Okay,
as
okay.
well. Yeah, they go to Vancouver, Alberta, or Toronto, or just Ontario in general.
Uh, honestly, I
British
usually
Columbia, sorry. I
Google.
don't know why I
Oh,
couldn't think
okay,
of
okay.
that. Vancouver's in British Columbia.
I don't know where all the locations are. I just know that y'all's provinces are fucking huge. Like
Yeah, they're
in like
big. We have a lot
scale
of land.
comparison. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just trying
You
to
know what?
think
We're
what are
gonna
those
just
ones.
color what I have, and then I will continue
Oh,
this
none of it.
later.
Okay, none of it is the one that's like up. So a lot of stuff doesn't go
Okay.
there. And then if you want to get racially profiled, go to Quebec. So there you go.
Oh, that's great. You know,
The
feels just
rundown.
like home.
They're just
Damn,
very angry
that's
French
true.
people, Canadian French people. You know how you know XQC. He's from there, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you know
Oh,
you
okay,
get a
okay.
gist of the type of people they are. Yeah, they have like those accents and they talk fast and they're very straightforward.
Mm,
They feel more European than
okay,
they
okay.
are Canadian.
Oh, is that the one where you have to like speak more French too? Is that
Uh,
there? Is that where you're
they
going?
speak
No.
English there.
What?
They just will
Okay.
judge you for not using French.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, and that's like some parts of Quebec do that, and then Montreal's pretty chill because Montreal's the main city there. Uh, I kind of gave HMJ some spooky Vermont stories of haunted. There's a lot of haunted places here too, because old, you know? Some places that are just
Mm-hmm.
old, they have a lot of ghost stories. Where can I go and
I'm
get
like,
some poutine? The best place is Montreal. Yeah, the best place is that's where it originated. Back.
uh, never had it before. So I was like,
Yeah, it's fries, gravy, and cheese curds, and then now they have like so many variations. You can add meat to it. Um,
uh,
different
oh, okay,
flavors.
okay. So I'm like, yeah, I'd never like heard of it, and I don't know why, but I always mix it up with potpourri that goes in like bathrooms and
Uh,
stuff. So when I heard about it, I was like, does that go in like a bathroom? And they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, I think I'm wrong here, but I don't know how. Well, you keep
that's
your
hilarious.
bathroom. Like, and the thing is, I never looked at potpourri the same until someone was like, no, no, it's like a food. You're thinking potpourri. I was like, oh, okay, okay, okay. I see where I went wrong.
Mm.
Hmm. Before I paint on that, let me
I'll
see.
like hear all of these places, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I know where they are. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Well,
seeing that.
honestly, like I know America's just really big, so there's so many states. You'd probably
Yeah.
memorize
Mhm.
all the provinces in Canada before you can memorize all the states. Like there's not a lot of
Oh,
provinces. We
I
just have a lot of land
actually
in each. That's it.
back in fifth grade we had
Except for New
to,
Brunswick.
and I don't know if it's everywhere,
Hmm.
but here we had to learn all the states and their capitals. I can say probably all the states. I definitely can't say all the capitals now though. Like that one
Capitals are usually pretty tricky.
is Vermont, Montpelier. I think that was the name of the capital there. I could be wrong. I could be mixing it up with another one, but I could be very, very wrong. I don't know. But I know I have the Vermont expert here, so I could be like, hey, I can ask.
I only remember 20 states. Hey, it's better than, one. At least you know some.
Honestly, you don't need to know all of them. You
Yeah, I
just
was
need to
gonna say.
know California, Texas, New York, Florida. I mean, if you
Michigan,
want to really get, yeah, you could get into Michigan. Um, uh,
Louisiana. No, I'm just
what?
saying some random shit. Random
No,
states.
no, I'm trying to sit here and think. Well, I mean, you could get some good Cajun food from Louisiana, but I'm trying to sit here and think of Minnesota. Wait, is it Minnesota? The one that has the Wild? Yeah, them. You can forget them. State of hockey, my ass. I was like, sorry, there's beef with. I'm very true to the Dallas Stars beef with the Minnesota
Um,
Wild. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
welcome back, Corey, with sound.
Oh,
We're just talking about
Corey
states and provinces.
MVP. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see.
I have
What other
another
states
Canadian
are
in
there?
chat. You can also educate them on if you want.
Nope, nope. Hey, you definitely take your country. Your country kind of rocks, Volt. Voltree's Australian, right?
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
you are Australian. Are you from?
You're from down
You're not from
under?
New Zealand,
Oh.
right? Right? You mind? Fucking excuse me. Wait, wait, wait. Are you new? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I failed you. I
Oh
failed
no,
you.
he forgot. No way.
No. Well, I feel like maybe I was right and my second guess was wrong, or
Bye,
you're
Hez.
not.
Sleep
Okay, it is
well.
New Zealand. It is New Zealand. Oh my god. I failed you. I'm
Oh,
sorry, but
he's from
also
the
still great.
the other one.
The
The other
yes.
one.
Oh no, no! Don't do that to him. He's so Vulture's so cool. He doesn't deserve that. But he's all gonna be like, "You forgot. I won't forget." I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'll take you
Hez
to
says good
Dr.
night
Pepper
and
if
that
I
our
ever go.
our drawings are cool.
Have a good night, Hez. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with us. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I think I have found my preferred way to color in watercolor during this process, and
Getting
the other
roasted.
Australia.
Getting
Yes.
roasted in two places. I'm
No.
sorry, Poultry. I did say the other one.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's fair, that's fair. That's fair to be angry. I'm just joking though.
The other one. I'm so sorry. Also, wait. Well, okay, I know that works with like Islander culture, so I'm just curious if you don't mind elaborating. Volt, is that also a thing for like Australia, like New Zealand? Like there's a lot of pride within the individual one, so it's kind of like don't mix up the two because of that purpose. I'm just curious as a homie who wants to know and correct my ways of accidentally misprofiling you. I'm not saying I won't do it again. I'm just saying I'm gonna try less to do it again.
Um, HMJ.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think I'm gonna no because I gotta sleep for work. So,
No, you're good. By all
should
means,
I
I'm gonna finish
raid
creating
deep?
stuff. Go wait, what?
Can I raid you if I'm like,
Yeah, if you wanna, you feel free to. You could also, if you have like a homie you want to, that's also okay. I don't mind. I'm
okay.
gonna finish the coloring, painting these, and then I'm gonna be like, I'll return to this a little bit later, just
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm like, all right, It's already about to be 2, and that's around my wrappy uppy
Yeah,
time.
it's almost 3.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Get that rest, pimp. Don't sweat it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Got you, got
Okay, thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you for the raid from Benevieve and Stuffle. It was nice meeting you guys. Thank you so much. When I get new raids, I always don't know what to do. And thank you for all the follows. Nice to meet you, Vulture and Klaus. And then there's a few other people. And Neo who came in. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching me draw. And thank you for being so sweet. And always thank, HMJ for a great community. I'm gonna raid him because I feel like it's the best. I kind of don't want to look for anybody to raid. I'm too tired. Okay, now seriously, it's fine. It's funny. Stream time for me, so lurky. Yes. Bedtime, yeah, bedtime. It's late for me. And so we're gonna slide raid. Yeah, I'll just do it through here. We're gonna raid HMJ because he's the best. I am tired. I gotta sleep soon. Thankfully, I don't have really much tomorrow to do. But, yeah. Please send him all the love. If you guys don't know, I have new commands as well. I have a new !hype 3, !hype 2, and !birthday. I'm working on !hype 1, so when we have, like, hype, we can use those. But yeah, for now, this is the raid message for people who don't have subs. There's no hype 1 yet. Birthday 1. Sorry, not !birthday. Birthday 1. I made birthday 1 because if there's somebody's birthday in our community, we could just do that. And then I'm gonna make 3 different hype commands. I made 2 already. I made 2 and 3. So hype !hype 1 or !hype 2 and !hype 3. But yeah. It's just to make, like if I do something hype, you guys can do that and it's easy, You don't have to like make a bunch of shit in Hype 7. Anyway, I'll see you guys Thursday with Super Mario Sunshine. Hopefully we can progress in it. I realized I just need all the Shadow Mario chases done in each area and then I can battle Bowser. And I think I'm pretty close. I have like 2 areas that I have to do that in still. So once we get there, that'd be great. But yeah, thank you everybody. Please send him all the love. See you guys Thursday.